this is... Hi, hello, hold on. I'm just checking how this is on the stream. Give me a second. So I may have to switch some things. Hi, hello, hold on. I'm just checking how... Okay, so, this is a bit of a mess. Hold on. Windows... I had this all set up, and then it just stopped working. Maybe? Oh, this is on the stream. No.
There's no such thing as pure freedom in this world.
So I may have to switch
Even the wind
things.
cannot blow on forever.
Hello, hold on. Jeez. Okay. Oh, this is on the stream. I'm praying no one's actually here to watch me do this. Hold on. Okay, so I think it's there. I'll check again in a couple of minutes, or just tell me in the chat or whatever. So I'm gonna turn this down. Open. Okay. Well, I don't want to start the event until, like, I know it actually sounds right.
To exchange pleasantries. It's rather pathetic to force a conversation just to occupy silence.
Okay, so I think it's there. Okay, good. Yes, okay. Don't know what happened for a little bit there. Okay, so we're playing Fontaine today. I already went and got a bunch of waypoints there, so I do not have to suffer doing that on my computer. So let's get started. Where is it? This? Okay. This, right? Yeah. I'm so excited. I've already been, like, to Fontaine for a while and, like, fought all the new bosses and all that stuff. But I haven't done the story because I was waiting to do it on stream. So, let's go.
Good old caravan rebat. Now let Paimon think. What were we up to the first time we came here?
I don't remember.
Paimon remembers. Nahita's consciousness had been trapped by the doctor. But we followed the clues she left behind to help her.
Good memory.
So much time has already passed since then. And it seems Sumeru's changing for the better now that Nahita's
Is this the same
inside
place
her.
as, like...
Paimon just hopes this peace will last a long time.
Is this the same
And then
place as,
Nahita
like, that
won't have
part
any
where
problems
you're
to
picking
deal
the
with.
treat thing or whatever, and it has, like, all the options that say, like, number 4, number 4, number 4. Is that this area? I don't know. Let's see what...
Yeah, guess you're right. We somehow always find ourselves right in the thick of it. Who knows what will happen next? Come to think of it, maybe it's all because
I'm
of
waiting
you.
for Paimon to
Maybe
become...
you're just a magnet for trouble.
Me too, Traveler. I was just thinking that you might be the problem. Yeah, I was literally going to talk about that. Paimon just is kind of... I want to know if Paimon in this quest makes it better or worse, or just, like, is neutral, because sometimes it feels like she makes things a little less, like, impactful.
Me? Before Paimon ran into you, Paimon never ran into any trouble. At most, when she was super tired, Paimon got caught in some strange whirlpool and sucked out into sea. And even then, you
My cat
made
is sitting
Paimon
right on my
out.
lap.
Anyway, for Nahita's sake, maybe we should think about heading to our next destination for now.
Next stop, Fontaine.
Look who it is. Running into you in a place like this? I can see you two still love wandering around.
Wandering.
Oh, it's Dia! Since when are we just wandering around? We're usually taking care of some serious business.
Come up
Even though
here.
it may have
If you're going to
nothing
sit
do
there,
with
you
our
don't
business.
sit on my foot.
But
Come on
never
up here.
mind that. What brings you here?
Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Come on.
I just finished a commission in the desert for a usual client of mine. Nothing too interesting.
Okay.
Just escorting a shipment of goods. I'm on my way to report back.
Are you fine here?
That's when I saw you two all the way over there.
This is not the most comfortable
Chatting
for
away.
me.
What were you two talking about anyway?
Oh. Okay. Are you good? Okay. Oh, not the microphone, not the microphone. Okay, we're preparing to leave Sumeru and head to Fontaine.
Huh? You serious? Can't say I saw that coming. But you are travelers after all. I guess you'd never stay for too long in one place. Bumping into you like this will become a rarity. I'm starting to feel sad just thinking about it.
Not the microphone.
Hey, how about I gather a few mercs to escort you to? What do you say?
Cool,
But
thanks.
no need.
Oh,
Oh, Paimon had no clue you'd miss us so much. But don't worry, we'll come back to see everyone when we get a chance.
Sounds good. All you need to do to get to Fontaine is cross this stretch of desert and navigate some waterways.
oh yeah, that
No
desert
need
took forever
I'm
to
sure
me to
it won't be
fucking
anything
get
you can't
across.
handle. So, when are you leaving?
Journeys should be spontaneous.
Wait a sec. Paimon just remembered there are still a few dishes in Sumeru that Paimon hasn't tried yet. Now, where's that list Paimon made?
Okay. I'm gonna sit up a little bit differently so you can move.
I see.
Okay.
Guess
There
you
you
won't
go.
be needing a going away party or anything. It's sad enough to see you go like this. Though, now that I think about it, Sumeru wouldn't be what it is today without...
By the way, should we go say bye to Nahida?
She'll know from our dreams anyways.
Then, I guess this is goodbye for now.
Goodbye, Dia.
Sorry, I'm skipping a little bit because I have zero attention span. Okay, alright, where are you going? Are you gonna stay or go down? Okay. Alright. Where am I? Oh. Okay. Where is the... Okay. Nice. Where's the... Wait. Am I too low or am I too high?
Quit following me.
Okay, I guess I have to go to the lift. Or maybe I could just... Will this work? Where am I supposed to go now?
Too slow.
Okay.
After crossing all that sand and water, we finally made it. Oh, this must be Fontaine's port. Wow. Everything looks so advanced in Fontaine.
I actually really like the
Paimon's
clock.
heard that the industry here is just seeing the sights as a tourist is nice, but maybe it would be better if we found something to do. What do you think?
Let's start by meeting the Hydro Archon.
Yeah. Seeking out the Seven is probably still our best source for information at this point. Yeah, the more we can learn, the better.
Okay, let's go.
What do you think the Hydro Archons want? To learn about a nation's god, start with the nation's people. There seems to be some locals talking over there. Let's go see if we can join the party.
Okay.
If you ask me, it's a tragedy how things ended for
Yeah, I didn't expect that kind of ending for him. I thought he would at least fight on a little longer for his family. I was expecting a sudden plot twist, but it's a pity that it never happened.
Excuse me. Can I help you too?
Hi. We're travelers new to Fontaine, and
Play? Oh, no. We're talking about something that really happened. In fact, it's a case that was just heard a few days ago.
really? Like a real trial?
Well, good tales are often based on true stories, aren't they? And what you see in reality may also be someone deliberately putting on an act while harboring ulterior motives.
So, like,
Whether something is true or not simply isn't that important. The main thing is whether the story being acted
I don't know
out
if
on
this.
the
Sorry,
stage
I
is
can't concentrate while I'm
splendid
listening
enough.
to this too. I don't know if I heard this as like a spoiler or if or what, but I think they made the. Do they make the trials in Fontaine like almost like a show? Like the trial is more of a, um, you know, not. It's like showy. You know what I mean? Like a play or like something like that, which would fit into
Oh,
the
but it looks like you're not from
boss
around
that's
here.
like the
You
dancing,
probably
the
don't
waltz
know that
boss.
the Fontaine Court of Justice is called the Opera Epiclese.
Oh,
Or more
opera.
commonly known as just the Opera House.
That is literally what it is. So the trials are sort of an opera.
But,
Ah.
shouldn't court cases be treated a little more seriously than that? Not to question Fontaine's way of doing things. It's
No worries. Other visitors to Fontaine have wondered the same thing. You could say that we just don't want to waste the. And as for your worries about whether the cases are treated with due reverence, we have the absolutely just and as well as the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal, a machine created by the Archon.
Try and say that like
Machine
3 times
and its
twice.
justice. False charges and injustice are a thing of the past now.
Try and say that a couple times in a row. Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal. So this nation of justice.
Is it some kind of machine too? Wait,
No.
I almost forgot to ask you our question.
Oh, that's easy. Just go to the opera house. Lady Farina practically lived.
Huh. I think what they mean is that they wish to speak with the Archon personally. In that case, I'm afraid it's going to be a tad more difficult. You'll have to.
Huh.
No. Lady Farina seldom takes an interest with the nation's affairs. The reason it's difficult to make an appointment is
That's right.
Huh. First time Paimon's ever heard of an Archon. Wait! Paimon gets now! The Hydro Archon is kinda like a big celebrity here, right?
yeah, I suppose you could say that.
Mascot?
Perhaps you could even say our mascot.
Hang on. This is still Fontaine's Archon you're talking about. You should show some more respect.
Yes, you're.
Come on. Sure, there's a lot of law.
Alright, I think we get it. Thank you! At least we now know that we can find the Hydro Archon at the Opera House. But who knows how long
What's
this
his
kind of
look
appointment
for?
will take. Hey! What are you looking over there for?
There's a girl over there.
Huh. Maybe
Oh.
something's the matter. She isn't going to jump into the water, is she? Maybe we better go check on her.
I mean, she could probably jump in the water if she swims. I don't think that's a big issue. Where is she? Oh. I know who you are.
Hello there.
Huh? Ah, I'm fine. Thanks.
I like her voice.
Oh, okay then.
About many things, actually. But there's nothing I can do but just keep my troubles to myself. I was just reminiscing about a place my brother and I would play when we were kids. It was
Is-
just atop that hill over there.
Liney or Freminate?
You're pointing at the sea. Wait,
No people call the waters around Fontaine a sea. It's actually just an inland lake that's filled with fresh water. And though I can still see that hill clearly in my memories, now it's been completely submerged. He would skip and jump, tossing sand in the wind. The sun shone bright, but now the water, it won't be.
sorry.
Ah, I don't believe we've had the pleasure of meeting. Are you Lynette's new friends?
Oh, I like his voice.
Thanks for looking after my sister. She often comes here to reminisce about our childhood, that's all. There's no need for any concern. Oh, allow me to introduce myself. I'm Linny, and this is my sister Lynette. If I had to guess, I'd say you must be travelers from abroad.
Nice to meet you. Paimon is Paimon.
Is Linny
and
taller
this
than
is
the
Lynette.
Traveler?
We just arrived in Fontaine.
Or is it just, maybe it's
We
the
were
hat?
just talking with
Oh,
your
yeah.
sister. Even though we didn't really get what she was saying.
I see. It's unusual for Lynette to be so willing.
Oh, really? Then you two are just like us. Paimon's always the one talking for some reason.
At least it's ooh. At least it's, what's the word? Self, it understands, like, itself, or what it is. I don't know. There's hardly anything left. Self-conscious? Something like that. There's hardly anything left for me to say.
So that's how you think it is?
I also think my brother can be too talkative at times.
Oof.
Seems you were right, Paimon. We are quite similar.
This is to make me want to, main Lynette.
What did Lynette mean just now when she said that the water is engulfing your memories?
Oh, that. It's from a prophecy that's been circulating in Fontaine for some time now. Well, I suppose prophecy isn't exactly the right word, because that implies a certain amount of uncertainty. There's no doubt about what's happening in Fontaine now.
Oh, what's happening in Fontaine?
Where to begin?
What's the...
Let's put that question on hold for a moment. We still haven't formally greeted each other yet, have we?
I said earlier how it's like, Fontaine treats... What's that called? Treats court cases and stuff like a show. I think I knew that because it was in the trailer. I'm an idiot. Okay, moving on.
Did all the introductions earlier not count?
Hello, traveler.
Hello, Lenny.
And hello, Paimon.
Hey! Why didn't Paimon get a handshake? You're not poking fun at Paimon, are you?
Please, don't take offense. Just consider it a sort of etiquette we have here in Fontaine when making new friends. You should remember it. It might prove useful.
Oh, all right then. Well, Paimon's just happy to have a local friend now.
I'm so confused what the etiquette
We
is.
were just getting ready to go to the Opera House to meet the Hydro Archon. Would you be able to show us the way?
So you're going to see Lady Farina? No problem at all. In fact, I was planning to go to the... Please, follow me.
Hell yeah. Let's go. Oh.
You said you were going to see Lady Farina? Well, it seems Lady Farina has come to see you.
Ah. Ooh, I love her. This is the easiest Archon we've ever met. Like, the easiest we've gotten to an Archon. You know what I mean.
Huh. So, she's the Hydro Archon? But how did she know we were looking for her?
The water has ears.
My dear people, rich and poor, those with cup in hand and those with nothing at all.
Oh, I love her
Raise
voice.
your glasses in celebration.
Reminds me of Fisho.
If you don't have one, then just raise your hand anew.
Woo.
As you can all see, two unfamiliar travelers have arrived.
Oh, her
in
eyes are so cool.
Come, let us make a toast in honor of this traveler and his companion, who have journeyed here from distant lands.
Is she talking about us?
Who the else would you be talking about?
I've long heard of the turmoil and chaos you left in your wake as you visited other nations, but I welcome you nevertheless. No, I have come to receive you personally.
Sorry, the chaos you've left in your wake as you visited other nations didn't... That's a weird way to put it, because we've been helping all the nations, right? She gives me
Here is
vibes.
for insignificant cowards. I am a god, and I will never entertain the notion of such meaningless wariness. You can be rest assured, I see clearly your sincerity.
I'm getting weird vibes from this.
Of course, seeking an audience with me is the most sensible thing to do. It will allow you to truly behold my power and witness my authority. Intelligent people always gather under the
Correct banner.
I, Fosalor, hereby welcome you to the nation of Hydro and acknowledge the value and significance of your trip. Now,
Well, finding the Archon was easy enough.
rejoice in this. Yeah, Paimon still can't believe it. Feels like the Hydro Archon's entrance was, how should Paimon describe it? A little over the top?
It fits with, like, the whole performance vibe, though.
Miss Hydro Archon? How did you know we were coming? I see. As Outlanders, you inevitably lack even some of the most basic understanding. Don't forget that even the gods can be divided into the mediocre and the excellent. I suppose it's only natural for you to be awestruck by my abilities. You had best stop and consider.
Oh, I wish she had short
Do you
hair.
really have the noble qualities and etiquette necessary? Oh, talk about sounding high and mighty.
Oh, sorry, as I was saying, I liked the idea of her having short hair, and then she has the long ponytail in the back. Oh, I like her with short hair.
Oh? What's with these looks? Perhaps the welcoming ceremony still isn't enough? What else should...
Wow, I didn't expect to see Lady Farina here. Wait, does this mean they're the legendary blonde traveler? How did I not notice before?
Hey, what's all the commotion?
Oh, of course. That's the blonde traveler. The one all those stories are about. Lady Farina came here to personally...
Duel?
Oh, I bet this is going to be the duel of the century.
Oh, I hope we get to fight her.
Got to see this.
Yes, but don't get too excited now. My dear believers and spectators alike tend to get quite rowdy. And despite the noise, I've come to tolerate all their ruckus. You may consider this my reward to all of you. I have determined that there will be an epic duel between myself and this traveler from another land, just as you were hoping to see. Now she wants to fight? Aren't we getting a little ahead of ourselves?
Fighting gods, I've got a resume. But why did he pull out the sword?
Are you not afraid? Might I remind you that
We
this
fought
is
the
a
Electro
duel
Archon. I
against
think
the
we're good.
divine.
What are you trying to do, traveler? Provoking a god in front of her people?
Stand down, Clarend. I admire
Clarend.
his bravery.
Okay,
you
down.
have the courage to draw their sword against a god.
Yeah,
He
I...
is obviously a true warrior.
Why though? Like,
Unfortunately, people nowadays only crave to be thrilled, and a mere duel will not slake their thirst for excitement.
I love the music so much.
She's right. Just a duel wouldn't be all that interesting.
I think it would be interesting.
On Aranias, criminals are always requesting duels to defend their honor. I'm getting a bit old.
You see. Then, as the god of justice,
Oh no.
I shall face this traveler in another kind of duel. A duel in court!
All right. Now that'll be worth seeing.
Right. This is Fontaine, after all.
Why do you care so much about the crowd's reactions? Seems you've spent a little too much time in the opera house.
Paimon.
Besides, how exactly do you plan to have a duel in court? You mean you're going to put
We
it on
literally
fire?
just got here.
trial. It's obvious, isn't
Obvious?
According to Fontaine law, no one is permitted to release any flying objects within Fontaine city limits during the first 3 days of each month.
Oh, so that's what they've done wrong.
You call that obvious? What kind of law is that? Wait, flying object? You mean Paimon?
Yeah, his face is so funny. So, okay.
Precisely. Now, if you two have no objections, then
Objections.
in the name of the Hydro Archon, I order your arrest.
My
God.
apologies, Lady Farina. I don't mean to spoil the fun. But if you would allow me to interject, I don't think that Paimon here meets the definition of a flying object.
Because she's not an object.
Finally, someone who's not crazy. How could anyone call Paimon a flying object? Ah, great magician Linny, my beloved citizen. I'll permit
My
you
beloved
to object.
citizen. I love it so
How
much.
exactly do you plan to prove your claim?
She's not an object.
As a magician who just rained on your parade, I naturally should shoulder the responsibility of saving the show. So, with such an audience gathered here, allow me to perform a trick for everyone.
Okay. Oh. It's still flying, though.
Ta-da!
I mean,
What's that on Paimon's back? Hey, when did you do that?
when Linny patted you on the back. The thing is, I think the part where they can object is how it's an object. Paimon isn't an object. She's a person. She has... she exists. Well, objects exist. But she has, like, a soul. She has, like... There's a word for this that I can't remember. But yeah, that's where you should be fighting, not on the flying thing. Oh. Wait, that's what he meant by... Right. Okay, I got him.
There. As you can all clearly see, Paimon should be classified as, well, something like a balloon. This rope has been in the Traveler's hand all along. It was just that no one could see it before.
Huh? You call that magic? You've got to be joking.
I thought it was pretty good. Nice one.
Huh. I'm not sure what to think. It seems Lady Farina's charges no longer hold water.
Not the water pun. It's still... A balloon is still a flying object. Right?
Amusing. Very amusing, Linny. Just the sort of unexpected twist that I enjoy.
Very amusing, Linny.
Today's performance can finally be called complete.
Okay, but... The thing... Well, also, she has a hydro... Whatever. Anyways. A balloon is more of a flying object than Paimon was a flying object. Like... Alright, we're on.
You see all this as a performance?
Yep.
In which case, consider the matter of your trial resolved. The god of justice will not bring charges against an innocent person. But when there are valid grounds, I will not only judge travelers from abroad, but even the gods of other lands. I look forward to seeing your upcoming performance at the Opera House, Mr. Linny and Miss Lynette. That's enough for now. Toodaloo!
I like her. I know people didn't like her, but you know what? She's so over the top, I kind of love it.
And just like that, she's gone. Well, that's the most unpredictable Archon Paimon's ever seen. He never even had a chance to ask her anything.
That's
Like,
future
that's
future Paimon.
That whole scene
Thanks
just
for
now
bailing us
Don't
out.
mention it. I just happened to remember that there was such a law, so I did a little preparation, just in case. I didn't think it would actually come in handy. So, now do you see what kind of god Lady Farina is?
She's a
She can be a bit
showman.
confusing at times, but she is still amenable to reason.
Yeah, confusing is a good way to put it.
Anyway, Paimon had no idea you were a magician, Linny. It sounded like you'll be performing at the Opera House, right?
I just know a few simple tricks I use to make a living. Lynette is my assistant. It will actually be my first time performing on the most prestigious stage in Fontaine, the Opera House.
But isn't the Opera House where criminal trials are?
When there are no public trials being held, the Opera House hosts a variety of other performances. To the people of Fontaine, the line between a trial and a performance can
Be a bit
little
blurred.
And speaking of performances, I would be remiss to
My brother's always excited to make new friends.
Hell yeah.
Sure. We don't really have anything to do.
I'd be
here.
delighted.
Splendid. In that case, why don't we... Oh, you really mean it? This is a magical item known as a magic pocket. Perhaps you can help me distribute...
Huh? What are they going to use it for?
About that... I'm not sure exactly when it began, but it says that every person in Fontaine is born with sin. No matter how the nation of justice holds trial after trial, this sin cannot be absolved until one day, the water levels in Fontaine will rise, and the sinful people will slowly be drowned.
Oh.
In the end, the people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain, weeping on her throne. Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away.
Does that mean the thing I saw a while back of people who are guilty being pushed into water is actually, like, a real possibility here?
That sounds pretty gloomy. Why are people in Fontaine born with sin?
I feel like everybody has
What's that
sin.
supposed to mean?
Everybody.
There are lots of guesses. Some say that the ancestors of Fontaine stole the power of the seas. Others say that the people of Fontaine never heeded the first Hydro Archon's warning. But here in Fontaine, evidence is what matters. There hasn't been concrete evidence for any of these claims, so they can only be regarded as conjecture.
If even the people in Fontaine don't know what sin they committed, wouldn't it be better just to ignore the prophecy completely? Why bother feeling guilty?
That's exactly what the people did at first. But in the last few years, the water
But
levels
now the
in
water is
Fontaine
engulfing our
have actually
memories.
started rising.
Many places have already been completely...
Many people carry on with their lives as before and shrug it off as a natural phenomenon. But my family and I think that the people of Fontaine shouldn't ignore the possibility, which would end up sentencing them to death. We hope that at least the people who reside near the waterfront can move away before it's too late. So, we've started distributing magic pockets to them. As a magical item, these magic pockets have astonishing capacity. I'm sure they will come in handy when people are moving their belongings.
Oh, Paimon gets it. It's like preparing for a rainy day.
Perhaps only absolute power could ever contend with such a catastrophe. But who knows? We're just tiny specks in the grand scheme of things. Now, if you'd like to help, then please give these magic pockets to any...
Oh.
So you're the blonde trap. Oh, a magic pot? Thanks. Please, I'll...
Okay, so that was easy. The others are not gonna be easy, right? He's giving me vibes.
What's this? So you...
What? You mean
No, I believe in the prop. The story says that people once lived in the open as time wore on. So, if you ask me, water...
Oh, we hadn't heard that one before. But people...
All right.
Okay. I like that this is giving us a bit of an idea of how people think.
The wind rises.
Oh.
Behold.
Huh? I don't want that thing. What life is all about living in the moment.
You just...
Oh, all right, fine. Thanks. It's just that if I start moving,
Oh, you already handed out all of the magic pockets? That was fast. So,
Many are quite stubborn.
Yes, but that will change once disaster strikes. I know they'll change their minds, so it's only right to help them prepare.
Is there anything else you need to do
I like
before we
Lenny.
leave?
Yes, one last thing. I have the magic pockets made by a workshop in the court of Fontaine. Since we're out and about, I was...
So, you want to collect materials? Just tell us what the materials...
Oh, that would be much appreciated. We'll need some Romaritime flowers.
I think I already have those. Oh.
Quit following me. Too slow.
It seems we have to use Hydro to collect Romaritime flowers.
Let's go.
You made quick work of that. I can tell you're an experienced traveler. Maybe next time you'll feel like helping too, Lynette.
No way. I'm in power-saving mode today.
Mood.
Otherwise, I fear I may not have any energy left for the performance at the Opera House.
Fine. Though the performance is still a long way off. Now that we're finished here, we should get ready to head back to the court of Fontaine.
So, we're going to the Court of Fontaine before we head to the Opera House? Good. Paimon wants to
Aren't
go
they
where
the same
Paimon-
place? I'm so confused.
Wait, shh. Have you noticed that person over there? The young girl.
Mm-hmm.
Huh? What's wrong with her? Paimon didn't notice it.
She's obviously... Magicians and thieves practice similar methods. We divert attention, and a distracted audience is one that won't discover what you're really doing.
It's not autoplaying? Okay.
Watch her movements carefully.
Ah.
Oh, he's right.
So are we gonna do anything
Keep
about
your
it?
voice down. We need to think of a way to catch her, but it seems she's very alert. Perhaps we should split up.
Why do we care to catch her?
You two can ride the lift over there and wait up top. I bet that'll be her escape route. All right.
Leave it to
let's-
me. Okay. I need to sit up in a minute. I'm sorry. Oh.
Too slow. Quit following me. Too slow.
Calling the lift. Hello. When is the lift gonna get here? Keep me taking this. Oh. Okay. Oop. Okay.
Relax.
The thief thing is like such a weird turn, if that makes sense. Bro, the lift is taking a while. Hello? Okay.
This is the spot where Lenny wanted us to wait.
Okay. There she is.
Oh, look! Isn't that her?
Get ready to stop. Time to make the arrest.
Oh no! Did she notice us? What should we do? Should we chase her?
Our job is to block this path. The rest is up to Lenny.
You're right. She might also be Nothing's happened for a while now. Paimon wonders if Lenny caught the thief. Yeah, let's go.
Are you sure that's all she took? You should check to make sure you're not missing anything else.
No, that was all. Oh, I can't thank you enough. I didn't notice a thing earlier. Anyway, I should be going now. Thanks again.
Oh, were you returning what the thief had stolen?
That's right. Pity I wasn't able to catch her. She distracted me by dropping the thing she stole on the ground. By the time I looked back, she was already gone.
I saw the general direction she went, but Lenny twisted his ankle, and I needed to make sure he was okay.
Oh, did you get hurt, Lenny?
I'll be all right. It's just a twisted ankle, that's all. In fact, it's feeling better already.
If you want to play at being a hero, at least try not to get hurt doing it. Imagine what would happen if you managed to derail our performance as a result.
You're right, you're right. Sorry, Lynette. I have to admit that the thief was even more skilled than I had anticipated. But at least we were able to get the stolen items back, so it wasn't a complete failure.
Hell yeah.
What a slippery little thief.
All right.
Oh yeah, the word was detour. I thought that I was thinking of. Ride the what?
So, we ride this thing to go into the city? What an...
This is an... it's pretty...
So you mean it's still boring, even...
no, that's not what I meant. It's just that, well, you don't really talk that much. Besides, it doesn't really feel like a real trip when it's just the two of us.
That's what it's like to be an older...
It's about time for us to leave. Let's get on board.
Wait, no, they're... I was gonna say, is Aether or me the oldest, but they're twins, so... Oh! I know her.
Oh, excuse me. Aren't you the great magician, Lenny? And his assistant, Lynette?
Hello. I don't believe we've...
Cryovision. Catalyst
Shun,
user?
A reporter for the Steambird.
Nice to meet you. From the Steambird, huh?
It's an honor to meet you.
Wait, could
Could that be the legendary traveler who's been making headline after headline in their journey across Tibet?
I guess you could say that.
Amazing! You recognize everybody almost immediately!
Isn't she like our...
I wouldn't be much of a reporter
Yeah.
if I didn't know who's
Reporter.
who, would I? Wow, today must be my day. Who knew I would end up on the same boat as so many VIPs? Could my vision finally be showing me some favor?
So, Charlotte, what do you...
Well, when there isn't any breaking news, I mainly cover the trials at the Opera House. You can still manage to keep readers' attention as long as you tell things from a clever enough angle, even if it's the same old topics. For example, reporting on how a scammer once deceived vulnerable girls into relationships, or how a financial criminal was once so poor
That was darker than I expected.
piece of bread for 5 days. That's fine and all, but what I'm really after is Oh, I just remembered. I've been following a case lately.
What, you mean the serial disappearances of young women case?
That's right. These stories are the talk of the town right now, and it's probably the most mysterious.
I love how my brain's like, that's kind of dark, but then, Inazuma was really dark. And same with... It's all kind of dark.
When that happens, I bet all the other reporters will shed tears of envy. I've already gathered all kinds of material.
So, what is the serial disappearance?
That's right. The first missing girl case happened almost 20 years ago.
20 years ago.
And ever since, after a period of time, another girl disappears. What the cases have in common is that the girls are all of a similar age, and that they've all vanished without a trace. But the scariest part is that to this day, none of the girls have ever been found. Many suspects have been arrested over the years in connection with this case, but shortly after each arrest, another disappearance would always happen.
Maybe they're...
Yes, it's possible.
Could it be the
But either
Fatui?
way, I believe that every case has some precise truth behind it, waiting to be exposed.
Maybe I'm crazy, but could it be the Fatui? Has to. I don't know. Alright.
Yes, I agree. And at the very least, the family of those missing girls deserves some sort of explanation. I just imagined for a second what I would do if Lynette were to suddenly disappear. I'd pay any price to get her back, and then find a way to track down the culprit.
Please don't imagine that, Lenny.
Hey, we're almost there! Look!
The city is so gorgeous. I've been playing it on my phone, but seeing it on like the computer screen is kinda insane. I think it's a different level.
Well, I really enjoyed chatting with you. Life should be full of pleasant little surprises like this.
Yeah, us as well! The ride went by too quickly.
I have an interview to get to. I should get going before I'm late.
Bye, Charlotte.
Okay, Hyman hopes we can chat again soon, Charlotte. See ya!
I just realized I still have my...
Bye now. Oh, be sure to stop by and see me at the Steamboat.
What a tough job. Always running around and interviewing everyone.
If you don't mind, how about we stop by my home first? Besides, I still have all the materials we collected.
Sure, we wouldn't mind at all. This city is so huge, Paimon wouldn't know where to start anyway.
I just realized y'all could see my mouse. I'm sorry about that. Oh. I saw this on Twitter the other day. Just that specific place. Now what's this? I wonder if there's... There's hold on. I don't know if the waypoint is actually up here, if it's below the ground somehow. Oh shit. Okay. I'm getting sidetracked, ignore me for a minute. Is there really no... Whatever. Hello? Okay.
Too slow.
Wait. Where am I going? Higher? Wait, so maybe I was supposed to go up there.
Quit following me. Too slow.
Is it right here? Okay.
This is our current abode.
Abode.
Ah, Fremine, you're home.
Oh.
Where did everyone else go? I have some new friends that I would like to introduce.
Oh, they all just went out a moment ago.
I love his voice.
I see. Everyone is getting busier now that Father will be returning soon. I suppose that
Why
can't
is
be
father in quotes?
helped. Allow me to introduce you to my little brother, Fremine. He is a phenomenal diver.
I love that there's Lynette, and then Fremine. Like, the first two, you know, like, kind of complement each other, and the third one's just kind of, like, out there.
Hello.
Nice to meet you. Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler.
What a talented family.
Linny, could you come here for a moment?
Hmm? What is it, Fremine? Do you have something to tell me?
It's alright, you go ahead. Secrets don't make friends.
Okay, I see.
Is everything all right?
Oh, it's nothing. We were just
Oh.
discussing a little housework. Sorry for the interruption. Oh, before I forget, the Traveler and I collected more materials to make magic pockets. Were you able to get any, Fremine?
Yes, I went diving and gathered lots of materials.
Oh, he's little
I was about
freckles.
to give them to you.
That's our Fremine. Always quick with the underwater work.
Ooh.
Looks like rain.
Oh, you're right. But wasn't it clear and sunny just a moment ago? Fontaine's weather sure is weird.
I'm afraid that's just how it is here. It often rains on days where there are trials being held in the Opera House, but
What's wrong, Fremine?
There's a legend about the rain that I tend to believe. It's said that a dragon of water once resided in Fontaine. Though we don't know where the dragon went, every time it weeps, the skies will cloud up and pour out rain. When I was a child, my mother told me that if I wanted to go outside and play, I should yell toward the sky at the top of my lungs. Hydro Dragon! Hydro Dragon! Don't cry!
If it's an elemental dragon, then having the power to make it rain wouldn't be very unusual. Let Paimon try something. Hydro Dragon, don't cry!
Yeah, right, that's gonna work.
Doesn't seem to be of any use. It is just a legend after all.
You know, you might be a more popular magician if you understood the concept of romanticism.
That's actually one of my
Or
ads.
could at least play along.
Romanticism.
Sorry. It might be because we've never met the Hydro Dragon. Perhaps it can't be comforted by the words of strange... It rained for longer than I suspected.
Was there something you needed to do?
Yeah, some preparations for the show at the Opera House. On the day of the performance, just ride the aquabus to the island of Araneus. I'll have Lynette meet you at the fountain in front of the Opera House.
See you at the performance.
Are you...
What is it, Fremine? I'm in a hurry.
Oof.
I get it. You feel nervous delivering the materials for the magic pockets, is that it? Perhaps we could trouble the Traveler to help us take these materials to the Beaumont workshop and deliver them to the owner there? I'm afraid that Fremine can be quite introverted. And the
Mood.
boss there tends to be pretty talkative. Fremine has always been a little afraid of her.
Oh, I know who this is gonna be.
We're on the case.
Sorry for the inconvenience. I'm quite useless when it comes to such tasks. I'll think of a way to make it up to you.
Oh, no need. This will be a walk in the park for us.
Okay. Wrong way. Where is the shop, though? Hold on. Maybe it'd be faster to go from here. Also, I'm gonna resonate with Hydro. Just for the hell of it. Oh wait, I don't even have the Traveler in my party. It'll be... Not me forgetting how to get to the party setup screen. The screen is so cool now. Oh, I haven't looked at Aether's thing yet, too. Oh.
Just what will we come across?
Okay.
Too slow.
Nice. What Aether build do I even have on him right now? Oh. Yeah, I mean, he was decently built, I guess. Yeah, no, I built him pretty well.
Go!
Oh, whoops. No. Is it right here? Okay. I think I was wrong about who the person is here.
Oh, hello there. New customers? Looking to buy, or do you need something made? Or perhaps you're just looking...
Oh no, we're just here to deliver some materials. Here they are.
Ah, these must be from Magic Pockets.
Do we need to pay?
No need. But they insisted on paying the full amount, saying that I had a business to run. It seems both their hearts and their pockets are made of gold.
Wow. So, is Linne actually loaded?
Maybe.
I can't say for sure, but who knows? Maybe there's good money to...
Hey! Is this machine what you use to make stuff here?
Why use your hands when a machine can do the work? It would be a waste not to use the latest technology.
But where does a big machine like that get its...
Well, but basically, everything we usually use here in the city is powered by indemnitium. It's a type of...
Huh? How can trials produce energy?
That's crazy.
Well, I'm not completely sure of all the details. When a trial is in session, the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale harvests people's belief in justice and converts it into energy to be used all around
That's
Fontaine.
never gonna not surprise me.
That's what its other function is? Paimon heard that the Oratrice was created by the Archon to make judgments. But Paimon still doesn't get it. How could something unreliable like people's...
Moventy and Nihida both said the gods rely on their... Oh.
Oh, yeah! So that means the Hydro Archon relies on the machine to take the energy created by belief and turn it into power for all of Fontaine, right?
Yeah.
Even though I've never heard anyone really put it that way. Besides indemnitium, we have another type of energy called pneumosia. It isn't
Pneumosia.
produced by the power of the Archon, but it is unstable by nature.
I thought I'd find you hard at work, but here you are chatting the day away. Since you're already talking...
You again?
Yeah, but how do we know that you won't go running off by the end of this month?
Huh?
Seems business isn't so great for the workshop.
Hey, hold on. Before you go around trying to collect payments, why don't you settle your own debts first? If Confrere of Cabriere wants to poach clients from Northland Bank, that's fine. But I'm afraid you still owe the bank a hefty sum of mora. So what?
You're from Northland Bank. But we said we'll pay everything we owe next month. Why are you hounding me now?
Traveler, Paimon! I didn't think I'd run into you here in Fontaine. What are the chances?
We're surprised to see you too. What are you doing here in Fontaine?
We sure seem to have run into a lot of friends today. Fontaine really is friends.
Long story short, I've already been in Fontaine for some time now, and honestly, things have been pretty boring. But it seems that fate brought our paths together today. Not only will I have some good friends here now, but ones who always seem to find trouble. Either way you look at it, it seems things are going to get a lot more interesting now.
Pretty sure we'd want to avoid anything that you'd find interesting.
I don't mind a little excitement every now and then.
Hey, you, Northland Bank boy. Aren't you forgetting something?
Don't interrupt. It's not often I run into the Traveler like this. Why don't you wait for me over there?
You kidding? Aren't you the one looking for us? You really expect us to sit and twiddle our thumbs while you catch up with your friends?
Yes.
Listen to me, boy. If you want your mora, fine. Why don't you come and take it?
Hey,
probably shouldn't
I
say that
said
to...
not to interrupt. Oh, by the way, Traveler, the last time I took Tonya and Tusser ice fishing, Tusser said...
Hey! That's way over the line! All right, boys, let's see who has to...
All right, let's go.
Can you at least let me finish one sentence? Fine. Though the bank told me not to get rough with our clients.
Hell
You're
yeah,
the
let's
one
go.
that started it. This is an act of self-defense. You two will have to be my witnesses, okay?
Go ahead, they're all yours.
I'm sure this won't take long.
I want to help, though. Oh, come on. Wait.
Shouldn't let your guard down.
Okay. That was fun.
What's your deal, Brad? How are you so strong if you're just a staffer from Snezhnaya's Northland Bank? Wait, don't tell me you're...
Oh, now you notice. It's a little late, don't you think? Just make sure you understand that you don't mess with Northland Bank. Got it? Huh?
Now's my chance.
Did he just punch him?
Huh. That was weird.
What? Are you feeling okay?
I'm not sure. It's as if I suddenly lost control of my hydro powers when I needed them. Maybe there's something wrong.
Are they
with
all
my
running
vision?
away?
Strange. How could that happen? First,
Never mind. It doesn't matter. If I want to stay sharp, I shouldn't be relying too much on my vision anyway. Besides, I always have my delusion in case I need it.
so what are you doing in Fontaine, child? I don't see its work for Northland Bank.
Well, I guess it's because I've been in a bad mood lately.
Ah.
Huh? What kind of reason is that? Wait, since when do you feel down about anything?
I don't know. Maybe I still have a lot to learn about myself. But recently,
I missed him so much.
there seems to be some sort of restless power stirring inside of me. And I don't know why, but every now and then I feel like I'm in a terrible mood.
Maybe you losing control of your vision just now is connected with that power you're feeling inside.
That is a possibility. I can't remember if I ever mentioned it before, but when I was 14, I fell into some unknown abyss. It was during that time I learned nearly all of my abilities. The one who took me under her wing and taught me was named Skirk. She was always quiet and very mysterious. Nobody knew where she came from or what she had been through, and she was always very strict when teaching me combat techniques. One time, I asked her why she was willing to take me on as an apprentice. From what I could make of her answer, it was because I had awakened it, and traces of it remained on me. She said that all my combat training would be useful in the future.
But what is it? What did you awaken?
She never explained that, but my guess is that it's related to a dream I saw when I had just fallen into that abyss. In my dream, I was in the deepest depths of the sea, and the boundless seabed was all around me. But in front of me appeared a whale that was so massive, I felt like I couldn't
Oh, it's
breathe.
kind of like his attack.
A whale? Oh, that sounds familiar! When we fought against you before, you summoned a huge whale that seemed to leap at us. Is that the one?
That's just an abstract form of a whale that I create using my elemental powers. It takes that shape because the scene I dreamt of the whale has always been stuck in my mind. I'll never forget it.
So you used the whale as inspiration for one of your moves? Huh. Seems a little twisted.
It's very
huh?
possible that the power inside you is connected to your incident in the
So
abyss.
why don't you just go ask your master? Maybe she knows.
You make it sound so easy. Ever since the incident I experienced, but it's been years now, and I've still found nothing. There isn't even a trace of the place where I remember falling into the abyss.
Oh, it sounds like some kind of ghost story.
Yeah, I'm out of leads at this point, but there's nothing more I can do. It seems that strange encounters in this world tend to be elusive like that. Oh, seems the time really flies when I'm talking with you. I just remembered I have somewhere else I need to be, so I should get going.
I feel like he's said that before.
More work for the North.
No, it's more of a personal appointment. Lately, I've been sparring with some of Fontaine's official champion duelists whenever I'm feeling bored.
Official champion duelist? You mean it's their job?
Yep, in Fontaine, before a criminal goes to court, they're given one chance to defend their... The champion duelists are all-powerful fighters selected from among the nation's best. And the duel itself is a no-holds-barred fight with no specified stopping point.
Oh.
So engaging in such a duel is regarded as a symbol of defending your honor. If a criminal manages to win the duel, they'll be acquitted. But if they lose, and the worst-case scenario is that you're simply killed in the duel. Though it's rumored that Fontaine has a death penalty, from what I can tell, no one has ever been officially sentenced to death. So really, the only people who opt to duel are those who have suffered a grave injustice in being accused, or those who greatly value their honor. Otherwise, why gamble with your life?
Well, if you're gonna get the death sentence.
Do many people actually get out of their trials by winning the duel?
Probably not.
Apparently, it's exceedingly rare for anyone to actually win. Fontaine probably enacted this system as a way to show Besides, none of the champion duelists are to be trifled with. Which is exactly why I was itching to face them as soon as I got to Fontaine. Apparently the one I'm meeting today, Clorinde, is the strongest of the champion duelists.
I know that name
I've
from
been
somewhere.
asking her for some time before she finally agreed
Oh.
to face me today.
Well, that's child for ya.
Oh, I meant the...
Oh, before I forget, I want you to have this.
Why does he look so shy?
Huh? Your vision? You're seriously just giving it away?
I'm just worried that it could become uncontrollable again. I'd be pretty upset if it got in the way of my duel, so I think I'll be better off without it for now. Besides, I just need you to hold on to it for a short while. I'll come retrieve
This
it when I
doesn't
have some
sound
time
great.
later.
Paimon knows what you're up to. You just want an excuse to come talk to us again, don't you?
That's cute.
Whatever gave you that idea? I'll be in touch later.
That sneaky guy. He said he's been feeling down lately, but he seemed the same as ever to Paimon. Well, seems we don't have much to do for now.
Okay. I really want to see that fight with what's her face.
Wow! Who could have seen that coming? The reporter who was barely around for most of the story. Sorry. The whodunits here in Fontaine are it's so exciting to reach the moment when the mystery is uncovered. Hey. Shouldn't we be heading?
Okay, let's go.
They said that the opera house is on Aranea. So let's go ride the aqua bus.
Aqua. How the frick do I get to the aqua bus again? Oh! I needed this. Where the fuck is the aqua bus? Wait. Oh. Alright. I didn't even need to ride the aqua bus, I just need to check my waypoints. Okay. Whoa.
Now this is fancy. Huh. Looks like there's a lot of people standing around the fountain up ahead.
Oh, Archon. Please,
I don't know why you always feel the need to ask so much. I'll be happy as long as our child is healthy and lives a peaceful life.
I guess if there are, kid.
Maybe this is one of the customs in Fontaine.
Vache.
Ah.
What's wrong?
Vache. Vache.
No, Paimon didn't say anything.
Welcome to the Fountain of Lucine. All the water flowing through Fontaine converges here. It's custom. Lenny asked.
Right.
What do you mean? There are a lot of people here right now.
Hey, you're not trying to scare Paimon, are you? Besides, it's the middle.
I see. In fact, you might not be imagining things at all. I suspect that what you heard is a result of your hypersensitivity to the hydro element. Others in my...
It's because of his sensitivity to the hydro element?
When do you cry, Paimon?
Wait, what?
Just answer me. When do you cry?
When you're sad.
When Paimon's really sad? Oh, and when Paimon's super happy. Oh, and also when Paimon's really, really scared.
Then you should understand that tears contain your most intense emotions. Like I just mentioned, the Fountain of Lucine is where all the flowing water in Fontaine converges. Even the tears that fall to the ground will eventually gather here. So maybe what you heard was the intense emotion coming from someone's tears.
That's an interesting explanation.
So, what did the voice say?
To do with calling out someone's name.
You were hearing their emotions.
Rather than worrying about them, we should worry. Don't let that calm look of his fool you. He tends to get pretty nervous just before a performance. So chatting with Lynn?
Oh, right.
Hell yeah. Oh, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do... Just in case we have to fight, I'm gonna build Child a bit before I actually throw him away.
Come on, don't keep me waiting.
Ooh, that was a nice animation. Okay. Hear me out. Oh. I'm just stealing Ayato's stuff for a little bit. Just in case. Okay. That's awful. How did that... Oh, this too. Attack is kind of low. I don't like how low that is. We're gonna be... Oh! I must have messed up his things too. Okay. Hydro. Is it this one? Is the other one that doesn't? No. Sorry, give me like 2 seconds. I probably won't even need to do this, but I just like... Where's... Oh, okay, there's that. This one needs to have water too. Except do I even have it? Oh. Switch to the crit damage? Sure. What was this one? Crit rate... Oh... That's not... It's not great. But, like... I think that's the best I'm gonna get. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Okay, I'm leaving him on the team for right now. And then Kokomi, and then, I'm gonna leave everybody the same. Okay, that works. Kokomi will keep us safe, if anything else. Let's go. Upper Eclipse. Epicless. Upper Eclipse. Sorry. Oh no, did I fuck that up? There. Upper Epicless. Oh shit, okay.
Ah, Traveler in Paimon. Good to see you.
Good to see you
I knew
too.
you two would come.
Are you kidding? We wouldn't miss it for the world. We've been looking forward to it.
I can tell, judging by how early you've arrived. But you're actually right on time. The audience still hasn't started entering the venue yet, which means now is the perfect chance for us to take you to the best seats in the house.
Hell yeah.
Wait just a moment. I'll fetch the tickets.
I love his voice so much. I need to find out who his voice actor is. You know what I could do? I could change Kokomi and put Lynette.
The opera
Lynette
house has
in.
assigned seating, so you always have to make reservations. I've already reserved your seat.
Nice.
And here are your tickets.
Ooh, front row seats. Thanks, Lenny.
Nice.
Don't mention it. There's no need to keep thanking me.
Hey, Lenny. Could you come over here and take a look at this?
I recognize that
I'll be right
voice.
there. Seems there's an issue with the stage props over there. That's Cal.
Let's skip
Yeah,
it.
we'll just go to our...
Okay. So where do I go? Is it up here? Alrighty. Oh.
I could get used to
Wait,
this.
is that... Is that the judge guy, maybe? Who is he? Who are they?
Should be our seats.
Who is it? Who is it? I need this as a meme. I need this as a meme.
Hey, Traveler. Maybe we should strike up a conversation with the person next
Isn't
to
that
us.
usually your job? It's so self-aware.
Of course you put this on Paimon.
Excuse me. I did not realize you felt awkward. I am terribly sorry. I would be perfectly happy to chat with you if that is what you would like.
Oh, so you heard all of that, did ya?
Because he has ears.
Hey, you sure have good ears. Paimon thought she was keeping her voice down. Wait, that's not it. Paimon's sorry. Paimon's the one who was being rude.
This is getting even more.
Oh, Paimon's got it. You're also here early and sitting in the front. Are you a friend of Linny's too?
A friend, you say? Well, if Mr. Linney would like to be my friend, I would be more than happy to receive
I love him so much.
Oh, so you're not friends with Linny then?
I'm totally saying it's fine.
Way more awkward by the second. Paimon nearly forgot to make her introduction. Nice to meet you. Paimon is Paimon and this is the Traveler. We just arrived in Fontaine.
Always that hand on the...
It is an honor to meet you two.
I hope
I
he's
have
standing
heard of
too.
your deeds across Teyvat.
Those chairs look so comfortable.
And as required by proper etiquette, I will also introduce myself. I am...
Oh, Monsieur Nervillet.
Ah.
What an honor it is to have you here to see my show.
Ah, Mr. Linney. I should say it is in fact an honor for me to see your performance in person.
Wait, Nervillet?
Nervillet.
Maybe.
The judge.
I saw you all chatting just now, but it seems you still don't know who Monsieur Nervillet is.
He's the judge,
Allow
isn't
me
he?
to introduce you to Fontaine's
Oh.
Chief Justice. That seat is always reserved for him. It wouldn't be too much to say that he's the symbol of justice and honesty here in Fontaine.
Ah.
Whoa! Sorry for being so rude just now. Paimon had no idea you were such an important person.
No offense taken. Being Chief Justice is merely what I do for work.
Who is his
Nearly
voice
every
actor?
person has their usual reserved seat, so I'm not so special, really. And by the way, I should probably let you know, even though I would prefer not to. There's someone sitting up there in the VIP seats that has been striking a pose for quite a while now. I believe she is trying to give you a most elegant and impressive first impression. So I think you should take notice of her sooner rather than later. Otherwise, she may become flustered.
Huh? Oh, it's Farina, the Hydro Archon. Huh. She sure has a smug and satisfied look on her face.
Paimon, you're
She has no
talking
idea
about an
herself right
Archon.
through her act.
Very good. That is for the best. No need to pay her any more attention. We may now enjoy the show.
Huh? So is this what things are like between the Chief Justice and the Hydro Archon?
All right, please wait just a moment longer. I've pretty much finished my preparations, and the performance will start as soon as the audience has made their way to their seats.
Yay! The show is finally about to start! Paimon can hardly wait! Paimon's never seen a real live magic show before!
I have ideas of what's gonna happen, so I'm like, not with this, but later on in this.
Oh, they're dimming the lights! The show must be starting!
Paimon, just
Paimon will try to stay quiet.
And sit somewhere.
Welcome, one and all, to the Opera Epicles. I am the
Epicles.
star of today's show, Linny. And over here
Epicles.
is my sister, Lynette, who will be working as my wonderful assistant. Please, let's give her a warm welcome.
Hell yeah.
Hello, everyone.
I know she may seem to be a little sleepy right now, but that's just a sign that she's nervous.
Whatever.
Now, some of you may be thinking, two vision holders who can freely manipulate elemental powers performing magic is not true magic at all. So, I would like to take a moment to assure you that elemental powers will have nothing to do with what you will witness on the stage today. Both Lynette and myself have removed our visions for the show. That way, even the gods won't be able to help us.
Oh, good point. That's what makes the show real magic.
Now, without further ado, let the show begin. Lynette will now exit the stage to make some preparations. I know you might miss her, but don't worry. She'll be coming right back on stage momentarily. Perhaps in an unexpected way. I'm sure she'll be stealing the spotlight soon enough. Oh, and before I forget, there's one more thing I should say. You never know what can happen in the blink of an eye. A magician's greatest skill is making things disappear.
Oh, this looks
or
so good.
appear. The possibilities are endless.
That's really cool, actually.
But this isn't what you came for. These little tricks, you've seen them all before. So it's time for something truly extraordinary.
I think I know what's gonna happen, but I don't.
This one's a little tricky.
Nice.
Using this water tank, I shall make my sister vanish completely.
I knew it. I saw this coming. Because it's in the trailer.
It's actually quite simple. She'll just turn into air bubbles and float right out of the top. Oh no! I told them to check all the props carefully. With the lid on, even air can't escape. An amateur magician would be getting very nervous right around now. Luckily, it's me on stage, so let me show you what a true virtuoso can do.
Oh.
Lynette, are you still there? Don't go too far. We don't want to use up all our magic.
Hi, I'm back.
Huh?
Whoa! What in the world just happened? How did he do that? Paimon didn't see him do anything. Wasn't Lynette inside the water tank? How did she disappear and then reappear out of nowhere?
No wonder he's a famous
If you
magician.
could see easily through his tricks, then that would mean that his skills are still lacking. To appreciate magic,
Jubilant.
you should focus on the show happening on stage, rather than getting caught up in trying to see that which has been intentionally hidden.
Guess you're right. Paimon couldn't believe her eyes when Lynette reappeared. Amazing!
Thank you, everyone. I'm glad you enjoyed that performance. But our magical journey has only just begun. I've prepared even more astonishing surprises for everyone here. The magic of transformation and disappearance can go far beyond what you've just seen. I'm sure many of you are thinking that escaping the water tank was impressive enough. But Lynette is still my assistant after all. In which case, I have ample time to make all necessary preparations. So, for my next trick, I will require the participation of one lucky audience member. Please,
Is it gonna be us?
if my assistants could bring out the magical boxes now. There are 2 boxes, and only 2 boxes. One is here, and one is there in the aisle among the audience.
Okay.
I'm sure many of our clever audience members have already guessed our next magic trick. A swap. Our lucky audience member and I will each enter a magic box. After 1 minute, we will each emerge from the opposite box. Now please, everyone pay very close attention to the box you see here. Don't give me any chance to make a move.
Wow! How's he gonna do this? Hey, do you think this is all magic tricks, or does Lenny have actual superpowers?
Let's watch and
The
see.
lucky audience member will be generated by this random number selector. It selects numbers entirely at random. Even I don't know who will be chosen to participate.
Random
Now
number
then,
generators.
Let's begin. Let me see. Oh, row 7, seat 3. Congratulations! You now have the chance to experience magic firsthand for an entire minute. Please, come forward. My assistant will take you beside the magic box. I'm sorry, it might be a little cramped inside, but no need to feel nervous. We've carefully arranged everything for you to be as comfortable as possible. You don't need to do anything, but no matter what strange things may happen, don't come out of the box. If the magic is interrupted, who knows where you might end up? You might even find yourself in the Fortress of Meripede.
Oh, okay.
Oh, relatable, honestly.
All right. Before I enter the magic box, there is one more thing I need to ask the audience to do. Could you all give me a countdown? Like this. 60, 59, 58.
57,
Just keep counting
56,
down. You can go a
55,
little faster or
4.
slower if you like. I won't be able to see anything in the pitch black box, so I'll be relying on your voices to know when time is up. Oh, and no tricks now. If you quickly count from 60 in just 30 seconds, then I'll be in a tough spot.
Ooh! Paimon kinda wants to count faster after hearing him say that!
I'm sure Lenny's prepared.
No, that won't do. I can see it in your eyes. You still can't be trusted. Let's practice together. Come on, repeat after me. 60, 59, 58.
60, 59, 58.
That's right, perfect. Keep it going. All right, I'll see you all on the other side once you've finished counting.
Huh? Why aren't you counting, Neverlet?
I am counting in my head. I think things are exciting enough in here as it is. Merely a consequence of my identity and personality. Do not worry about me. Just enjoy the show.
I love his voice so much.
You look so serious
I need to
that
pull
Paimon
him now.
thought you might be feeling
I
uncomfortable.
hate this face.
40, 39.
38, 37, 36, 35.
Mr. Linney, are you all right in there? Is everything ready?
Yes, I'm fine. I'm just double-checking the direction of the magic. It would be a disaster if we get sent to the wrong places. For example, midair right above the audience.
Even though he's saying that, Lenny doesn't seem nervous at all.
I think it's all a part of the show.
What was that noise? Did you hear it too?
Did it come? Maybe it was just to divert our attention.
Not sure.
Oh
Anyway,
shit,
it doesn't
sorry.
seem like anyone's worried about it.
23! What's wrong, Mr. Linney? I can still hear you moving in there.
I seem to have accidentally knocked over a decoration. I'm trying to fix it, but it's pitch black in here. I can't tell left from right.
Never mind the decorations. There's no time for that. The show is what's important.
No, that's unacceptable. I want my show to be perfect. Don't worry, we still have 20 seconds. Hear them counting?
19! 18! 17!
It seems things aren't quite going as planned. I apologize, everyone. It feels like you're all starting to count faster, but that's all right. I know it can be tiring to do such a long countdown. 10 seconds and change is still plenty of time.
10!
Almost there now. Whew. Swapping two people is harder work than you might think. Even a master magician like me can't guarantee I'll get it right the first time. Hey, wait! Is this the back one? I can't tell. They both look the same inside. Huh? No, that's not it. I'll try again.
7!
Hey, slow down! Honestly!
5! 4! 3!
Whoops! That doesn't count!
0!
Ta-da!
Nice. Oh. Wait, did someone just pass away? Did someone just, take a... I was gonna say take a dive, but that doesn't make sense.
Huh? Is this part of the show?
Okay, go down to
Mr.
down.
Lenny, you're going to use magic to fix the stage now, right?
What happened?
What happened?
Oh no. Maybe this isn't part of the show. The girl was still in that box, right?
This
I hope
performance
not.
is over. Medical staff with me. Guards, secure the scene and detain all the performers. Seal the exits. No one is allowed in or out at this time.
Oof.
Yes, that's right. If this was just an accident, then we must investigate the cause. But if this was all part of some scheme, then those accountable will not escape the judgment of the God of Justice.
No need to be alarmed, you two. We'll get to the bottom of this soon enough.
Now I see where our trial is. It's gonna be something to do with this.
Unfortunately, the person who is in the magic box has been pronounced dead. His name was Cowell, one of the assistants in Linny's magic troupe. Apparently, the fireworks on stage ignited the ropes that were suspending the water tank, which then caused the tank to fall onto the stage. As of now, we are still not sure why we found Cowell in the box, rather than the guest from the audience. And after an initial search of the area, the guards have confirmed that the girl is nowhere to be found. It appears that this incident was not merely some mishap with the performance. And there are many indications that it is connected with the case of the serial disappearances of
Oh,
young
that makes
women.
sense.
The serial disappearances case?
That's the case that Charlotte mentioned before.
And to pull it off like this in front of an audience, including the Archon and Chief Justice.
I know the truth. I can see through the whole
No,
thing.
you can't.
Really. using such a shallow and obvious mystery as his finale. Did he really underestimate us that badly? I say that our powerful magician, Mr. Linney, is now the prime suspect for the serial disappearances case.
Huh? Why me? This whole thing was an accident.
No, this all occurred during
You know
your
who-
magic show, did it not? The missing girl disappeared after being chosen, did she not? The deceased is one of your assistants, is he not?
Now the thing is, in the trailer, the Fatui member whose name I'm not gonna try and pronounce, she pushed down Liney and Linny cardboard cutouts, or Liney and Lynette cardboard cutouts, so it would make sense that she's the one who's actually behind this. Right? Am I right?
Now that I think about it, that whole speech about magicians making things disappear was nothing more than a provocation, a bald-faced challenge.
That can't be right. How can Linny do this?
I don't.
He was in the box on the stage the entire time. We can even hear his voice. Besides, before the show, he told us that he would like to catch the criminal behind the disappearances. He couldn't possibly mean catching him.
Save discussion for a later time, please. Lady Farina, may I assume that your comments just now constitute an accusation against Mr. Linney and his associates, and that you are pressing charges?
Huh? I just think that he... Well, I think it might be a little early to talk about formally pressing charges.
But what Lady Farina said just now makes perfect sense. Looks like she's gonna personally deliver justice.
A kidnapping and murder carried out under the cover of a magic show. Lady Farina said it all.
I mean, of course, my dear people. But what excites me even more than the obvious truth before our eyes is the opponent I'll be facing. That's right. I mean you, Traveler. You'll support Linny, won't you?
Yeah, I trust Linny. I don't have a choice. I literally don't have a choice.
You know,
So.
the Traveler and I already had a duel the first time we met.
Right.
But with Linny's help, our little duel ended in a draw. But draws really are the most boring possible outcome.
So true. So true.
So, no more draws. Between the two of us, there must be a clear winner and loser. And what better place to hold such a riveting showdown and decide the true victor than here, on the grandest of stages, the Opera
Epicles. Epicles.
It wasn't a draw. She obviously lost last time.
I understand. Charges have now been pressed, and as such, a trial is in order. Well, Traveler, seems Lady Farina has set you
Give
on
me
her
an
sides.
Ace Attorney esque
Putting
trial.
her dramatic
I
rhetoric
need to see
aside
it.
For a moment, I would like to ask you, are you willing to act as Mr. Linney's attorney and defend
I
him in this
literally
case?
have no choice. Yes, I
Very
am.
well. The trial will be held a day from now in the Opera House. Both sides may investigate the scene to build their cases and search for the truth.
Okay, Danganronpa search kind of thing. You know what I mean?
Linney and
Search
his troop are all
mechanics.
potential
Yes, that's the one.
suspects and shall remain within the Opera House.
Oof.
The audience may begin to leave in an orderly fashion once they have been cleared by the guards.
A day
Gardes.
isn't that long. Let's see what kind of case this big shot Outlander can build in such a short amount of time. I'm really quite looking forward to hearing it.
Everyone is dismissed and the audience begins to leave along with Farina and Nivelet. Yeah. Hey.
Sorry about everything that happened just now.
Of course. Who wouldn't be scared?
Yeah, I'm a little shaken up myself. I know you already claimed that you would defend me, but now it's just us talking. Tell me, do you think I could possibly be the murderer?
No.
Good to hear. Thank you so much for trusting. I'm sure everyone sees me as the biggest suspect at this point. But if you ask me, the whole thing... I don't know whether what happened there on the stage was purely an accident or not. And I don't know why poor Cal was in the box. As for how that girl chosen from the audience could suddenly disappear, I'm afraid I don't have any answers either. Even a skilled and knowledgeable magician like myself couldn't pull all that off in just 1 minute.
Yes, it's very strange.
Which is precisely why we need to investigate. As this book says, the impossible could not have happened. Whatever happened must have been that which is possible.
Where'd you get those glasses?
Paimon bought them when we were reading at the bookshop in the city earlier. Pretty cool, huh? Don't worry. Paimon used her own savings to buy them. It wasn't from our travel funds.
I think they look cute on you, Paimon.
You have good taste, Lynette.
That's the right attitude. But with the guards watching our every move, it's going to be especially difficult for Lynette and I to... Good thing you agreed to be our attorneys. Thanks for that. We'll be counting on you.
Yes, thank you so much.
I won't let you down.
Yeah, just leave it to us. Since we're going to start investigating, Paimon has...
Oh, well... I'm afraid that would involve some of our essential trade secrets as magicians.
The secrets behind our magic are past saving, Linny.
I suppose you're right. The truth behind our tricks is going to be important evidence that will be weighted during the trial. 'Tis truly a pity. As a magician, our magic show is a work of art. We've poured countless hours and spared no effort in perfecting it. But if revealing our secrets will help you uncover the truth behind what happened, then it will be well worth it. We should go somewhere else if we're going to discuss our magic tricks. We'll go speak with the guards, and in the meantime...
Alright, let's go have a look while the investigation teams are still
Alrighty.
here. Detective Paimon is on the case.
I can't take her seriously in those glasses.
Hello, officer. How's the investigation going?
We're Lady and Lynette's attorneys.
I see. You must be the traveler that Lady Farina mentioned.
Huh?
Come with me and you'll see.
Okay.
The deceased is one of Linny's assistants, named Cal. Even though he hadn't joined the troop long, he was hardworking, and the assistants are usually in charge of setting up and inspecting the props, as well as assisting with the show and keeping the crowd engaged.
The little,
As you probably saw when you were in the audience,
the outline made me laugh.
The water tank suddenly fell and smashed the box with Cowl
Why
inside
was
it.
Cowl inside?
This is the real mystery. We've already searched the scene and we're unable. However, if you look carefully, the box was positioned directly under the water tank. The ropes holding the tank were then burned by the pyrotechnics on stage, causing them to snap. All these factors lining up so perfectly makes it hard to see this as a mere accident. If anything, the more logical explanation is that the whole incident was intentionally planned, and Linny is the most likely person to have access to all these areas.
But he doesn't have a motive.
Are you both good friends of his?
Well, you can't say we're good.
So in just a short time, he was not only able to win your trust, but even convince you to act as his attorneys. I know there's no such thing as magic. The real trick of a magician is holding the audience in the palm of their hand. I've seen a lot of cases, and I can tell you that people are the least reliable kind of evidence.
People can also be the most reliable evidence.
Sorry, I tend to be pretty straightforward.
I like him for being straightforward,
Just
though.
know that I'm warning you for your own good. Anyway, you may investigate the scene of the crime yourselves if you're curious. Who knows, maybe you'll be able to come up with some new evidence.
You can use the case record to confirm your current evidence and clue collection selection and sort case-related information. So it is like one of those games, like a Danganronpa Ace Attorney type thing, or like Tears of Thamus does something similar. You can check as yet undiscovered evidence and clues in the case record, then investigate the corresponding area to locate them. Use the perception. Sorry, I thought of D&D. Use the perception skill to find evidence and clues that can be investigated within a certain radius around yourself. This will advance your overall progress. The investigation from the guards indicates that the fireworks launched at the tail end of the magic performance set the rope dangling in the water tank alight, causing the tank to fall and kill Cowell, who was within it. It seems evident that Linny was the likeliest user of the prop to commit a crime. However, the reason for the victim being Cowell and the reason for the chosen lady's disappearance remains mysteries. The deceased's identity. Cowell. He was well trusted by all his colleagues. His job was setting up and blah blah blah. Okay. Examine the white line. This is where the magic... Okay. E? Oh. Wait, shit.
So this is the rope that broke and caused the water tank to fall. The rope looks pretty durable. How can it be burned through so quickly by fireworks?
So either Lenny didn't realize this was a safety concern.
Why are you suddenly so serious, Traveler? Whoa. Look! This bit is made from different material. Most of it was burned away, but there's still a little bit of it left.
Sorry, my cat was on my lap. It seems to be flammable. It's like a type of flash okay.
Huh. So if a rope meant to hold something was made with that kind of... Wait, why don't you write all...
Special rope. The rope was used to suspend the water tank. It suddenly broke when the fireworks were being launched on stage. The investigation has shown that the location where the rope snapped is made of flammable material. That's not look good. I still believe someone in the troop thing is working for the Fatui. Okay, so I got that one. Oh.
Hello there. What are you investigating?
Oh, this location has also been cordoned off because the Magic Troop members are currently considered prime suspects. The seats were all booked in advance, so we were able to deduce the missing woman's identity by checking the guest list.
Could you tell us who she is?
It's not like this is confidential information. Her name is Halsey. She's a painter from Fontaine who's made a bit of an... Apparently, she wasn't a regular at the Opera House, but she'd been feeling some pressure with her work lately, which made her decide to come see the magic show.
Okay.
The Magic Troop members all claim not to know her. We have looked into her social connections. It seems that she has no personal grievances or conflicts of interest with the suspects. Simply put, she wasn't related to the Magic Troop at all, which matches the feature.
Were the victims of previous...
That's how it seems to us, in any case. Apart from the fact that they were all young women of around the same age range, there really weren't any other connections between them.
Okay then.
Thanks for letting us know all
No need
this.
to be so formal.
Now I think
If you do happen to see
a
the
mouse
missing girl,
jumps to the
please
middle
be sure
when
to contact
things
us.
change.
It is of utmost importance that we get to the bottom.
Yeah, see, did it jump to the... Oh. Wait, no, yeah, it does jump to the middle. Okay. E? Sorry, did I already talk to him? Because it's... Broken magic box, looking it down, the water tank must have struck it really hard. No shit.
The investigation team has some new findings. Turns out there's an issue with the random number selector after all.
I just want to see if I can shut off the mouse so you don't have to see me, like, moving the mouse. Hold on. Display capture settings. Should say capture mouse. I don't want it to capture that. Okay, done. Nice. Okay, we're good. It shouldn't capture it anymore. Unless it's not going to change it in stream.
See, I told you. What if the machine picked some big guy's seat? You think the murderer would have still made his move then?
Sorry to interrupt, but we're helping Linny and Lynette with their side of the investigation. What were you saying about the number selector? There's something wrong with it?
You're trying to help them? That'll be a tall order.
Lenny used the machine to pick a random member of the audience during his performance, right? The lucky girl that later disappeared. Well, Well, we thought there might be a serious problem with the machine, so we had it taken away for further inspection.
It turns out that the seat number it picked wasn't random at all. The machine picks that same number every time. I'm sure you already know that you have to make a reservation in advance to get a seat, regardless of whether it's a trial or some performance. In other words, Linny knew who would be sitting where from the very beginning.
This does not look good.
That much checks out. Linny reserved our seats for us, too.
Bet you see why I was saying it'd be tough to make a case for Linny.
Thank you and sorry to bother you.
Even though it's bad for Linny's case?
Okay. Give me like 2 seconds. I'm gonna throw on the trailer for this so I can run to the bathroom. Alright. Okay, here, I'll leave this on. I'll be like 2 seconds. I know you can still hear the music in the background, and I'm sorry about that.
The original sin is the fairest. Everyone sinks. Make the most of the final feast. Because for the sinners, the curtain call has come.
Ladies and gentlemen, she did it! Seeing is believing, my friends. This has been Linny and Lynette's magic show. The essence of magic is getting people to believe a lie. And the most important part of this is what people see. People don't realize how much they expect their eyes to tell them the truth. But what you see is not real. It's all a show. And every part of the show is carefully controlled.
Controlled how?
By choosing the right time, the right place, and the right people. Whoever controls these three controls everything. But keep your eyes peeled, and you might be able to turn things to your advantage.
Okay, we're back. Let's go, boys. Okay. Are we good? Are we good? Okay, so we got, so, E. I already got him. Look for clues inside the... Oh, it's just me. Where do I go for... Oh.
I see that you're investigating the area. If you find any new and interesting leads,
see a
be sure to
reporter?
share them with me, all right?
I'm just having a
We don't have too many thoughts yet.
Yep.
And why don't I tell you my hypothesis first? The way I see it. And I'll start it with that loud thud.
The thud? Oh, you mean the sound that happened during the countdown?
Yes, exactly. It wasn't terribly loud, but I suspect that most people heard it. It's just that everyone was awaiting the results of Linny's trick with bated breath, so no one paid it much mind. But now that the incident has happened, the thud has become an important clue.
Hmm.
I know his voice from somewhere, but I can't think of it.
What do you make of it?
I'm of the opinion that it may have been the sound of Linny's accomplice. Lynette, perhaps. Jumping atop the water tank, or something like that. And when the pyrotechnics went off, she cut the rope, sending the water tank crashing down.
Wait, wasn't the noise we heard too loud for that?
Perhaps the balance wasn't right, leading to a particularly rough landing. Oh, that's true.
The water tank would have swung.
I suppose I must reconsider.
That does remind Paimon, though. What was with that sound?
Okay.
Lenny's still talking to the guards. I think someone will be assigned to monitor us.
Okay. Does she wanna know? Maybe it's one of the people back here. No? It must be this person. Right? Could it be up there? Sorry this is taking so long, I'm just... I must be missing something really obvious. Can I get to the top things over there? Is it the lights? Oh, now I feel like an idiot. Okay, got everything there. Is it this person? No? Got that. It has to be. Why wouldn't there be one up near the seat that she was taken from? Do I cheat and look up online, or do I wait? Oh.
Hey, you! Yes, both of you! Over here!
Finally, it's her!
Huh? You mean us?
That's right. If I'm not mistaken, you're also among those who wish to
Cut
cut down the
thorns
thorns
and pursue the truth.
No. And by the looks of it, you're not from Fontaine.
Well, you're right on the more about that one, but who are you?
Have you never heard of the Spina di Rosula? From mediating disputes and providing protection to solving conundrums, you name it, Spina di Rosula does it. And I, Navia, have the honor of being its renowned president.
She's so pretty.
Though those who play by our rules call me boss.
I'm Silver, her attendant. Pleased to meet you.
And I'm Melus, Demoiselle's various daily needs and affairs.
This kind of gives me mafia vibes.
Huh? Boss? Demoiselle? What gives with the names?
Well, I am the second generation president. Malus and the others are still used to my previous title.
My apologies, Demoiselle. Should you prefer, boss, I will endeavor to use that instead.
No, no need. You don't have to call me boss. Just Navia is fine.
Okay, if you say so. Not that we're members of Spina di Rosula anyway.
All merely trifling details. Never mind. Now, back to the situation at hand.
So you want to investigate as well?
That's right. I've always kept an eye on the serial disappearance cases. My interest stems from a matter back from my father's time. Judging from the look of things, I find Linny an unlikely mastermind.
Really? We think so too. That's why we're looking for clues now. But how did you come to that conclusion?
Intuition, naturally. My unparalleled intuition. Farina sure was quick to point the finger at Linny without any decisive evidence whatsoever, wasn't she? But that's not uncommon for her. If you remember, the Justice had to interrupt her and ask if she was pressing charges just to keep her from getting carried away. Anyway, a trial begins the moment someone levels charges. And, of course, there was no way Farina was going to back down in that situation.
Sounds more like you just don't trust the Hydro-Archon.
I feel like her and
Well,
Farina
what's your
have some
opinion?
history.
I must admit that she can be interesting at times. But liking her doesn't mean that I'll blindly agree with her.
Oh, when you put it like
Alright,
that.
I've answered your question. Now, it's time you answer mine.
Wait a minute. Did that answer count?
Yes.
Well, I say it does. But don't worry. You won't hear any pointless questions from me. In your opinion, do you think it's right to treat a trial like it's an opera?
No.
Well?
And why would that be?
Most astute of you, Demoiselle. I too think that the Traveler's response was most excellent. No matter how wonderful
I
the
like
script
them.
or how fervent the audience's expectations may be, the trials that go on stage here must be based. And if that can be done, boss, then...
All right, that's quite enough, Malus. Anyway, I like your answer. You pass with flying colors. some preparations, following which our joint investigation shall commence. You two shall be my assistants.
Wait! Since when did we become assistants?
Oh, well, I can be the assistant. Sure. Or your companion, if you like. I'm really not that fussy.
That's more like it.
I think you're missing the point, Paimon.
Far be it from me to brag, but I believe that Demoiselle's intuition will be instrumental in uncovering the truth. You wish to save a friend from false accusations, and we wish to unravel the disappearances. In this sense, our goals are aligned.
You have a point. Huh. You're quite the talker, aren't you, Miss? And what about you over there? What do you think? You seem like you've got something on...
I have nothing to add.
Oh.
I recognize that voice.
We'll be making some preparations first.
Okay, where's the third clue, though?
Sorry, but no one can freely enter or exit the Opera House at the moment. If you wish to leave, you must register.
No, we're not leaving. Were you always guarding this entrance?
Yes. After the Chief Justice gave the order, everyone coming in or out must undergo a strict inspection. So the missing girl couldn't have left from here. At least, I doubt there was much opportunity then either.
How can you be...
Well, because I was in charge of security near the entrance at that time. I couldn't see Linny's performance from here, which was quite a shame. Just my luck. But still, I did not abandon my post, and I stayed put no matter how loud the applause was. If someone had so much as even approached the door, I would have noticed it, let alone we Melusines are good at that sort of thing, you know.
So, it's safe to say the girl... Alright, thank you for your help. This'll be useful. We've checked everything of note here at the performance venue. Paimon wonders how Linny's discussion with the guards is going.
Okay.
Let's go see, shall we? Ooh, things are getting interesting.
Understood. Then I will be going with you.
I'm
Just
just
know,
so...
I will be monitoring your actions and making notes as necessary.
Very good. Thanks for being so agreeable. I'd pull a rose out of my hat as a gift for you if I could.
You may spare the pleasantries. I'm just doing my job.
Also, did they ever get their visions back?
You've arrived. Who's this?
Me? I'm Spina di Rosula's guardian angel. If you've got a problem, I've got the firepower. Sorry, I got a little carried away there. And these are my companions. Would you mind?
Oh, new help?
Well, let's just say we're tagging along.
I appreciate your kind interest. Come with me. We'll be heading below stage.
Okay. They're gonna tell us how they did it.
Huh? Below stage?
Yes, a world of secrets is hidden beneath this magic box, prepared specifically for this switcheroo trick. But before I reveal everything, you should have a look first. Notice anything strange here? I'm not trying to be dramatic. Remembering the details of a trick will help you understand the methods used to perform it more easily.
The props are gone, like the balloons and shit.
Weren't there balloons and other decorations here? Where did all that go?
Ah, good eye. That said, you're still far from discovering the answer.
Back of the door isn't the same.
The back? You mean the inside of the door? What's different about it? Paimon didn't notice anything.
Very good indeed. I thought you might not be able to catch that, given that you were sitting in the first row. The back of this door was patterned. Those patterns are now gone, replaced by a smooth wooden board. So, if you put two and two together, what do you get?
There's another box inside of this one.
Exactly. All right, let's go. I'll tell you how it works as we head down.
passage links. Thing I don't understand is if this is the courthouse, right? How is there a passage, and why wouldn't what's her face, the Hydro Archon? Why wouldn't she know that exists, and why would she be like surprised by the trick? Whatever, you know what I mean.
I knew you'd figure out most of it as soon as you saw this place. The 2 magic boxes are positioned right above the 2 entrances of the tunnel. See this flatbed trolley? The box with the lucky audience member in it would be shuttled over to the other side using the trolley.
This trolley can raise and lower and even rotate, ensuring that the box will face in the right direction.
I see. So that's the purpose of the box inside another box.
Precisely. The inner box would descend after the audience member was put inside and be moved along the trolley, all while the outer box would remain on stage as if nothing had ever changed.
So that's how you did it!
Once the box was lowered, the trolley would store some energy through this device here, with which it would complete the rest of the steps. The audience member would only be able to feel some slight movements in the dark, and by the time she walked out, she would already be back on stage.
Right! You were talking that whole time, and you even came out for a moment near the end!
Ah, yes. A phonograph operated by Lynette was used to achieve that effect. My assistant and I had already scripted our conversation beforehand. When the countdown began, I had already gone to the opposite box via a tunnel using that ladder.
And what about Lynette? Where was she?
I was in the mezzanine space in the back of the box.
Oh, interesting!
That's how we were able to coordinate Linny's lines with the assistant. And, by the way, I was the one who walked out of the box at the end.
I mean, we are twins. All it takes is a change of clothes and no one can tell who's who. And that's my favorite part of this trick. Only Lynette and I can perform it.
So that's how it all worked! Wow! Every detail you revealed was more amazing!
Lynette would briefly walk out of the box and then go back in, jumping into the tunnel and escaping before the box on the trolley could finish ascending. And then I walk out of the other box in the audience area, and the trick would be complete. The operative word here being would. But as you saw, Cal was in the box, not our audience member. She, on the other hand, mysteriously vanished.
We really don't know how that happened.
If not for that interlude, this would have been an astonishing trick. I probably never would have figured out how you pulled it off. And yet, to think that someone was able to use this magic trick to commit a crime.
Pretty
If we
easy,
look
yeah.
around, I think we can come up with some more leads.
This is the scene of the crime, so Linny and Lynette are not permitted to stay here. I'll escort them back up.
Yes, of course. No need to be so strict now. I won't disappear into thin air, you know.
Thanks, everyone. We're counting on you.
Looks like a hook tied to the end of a rope. Huh?
And he didn't mention this earlier.
Perhaps it was a prop for a different trick. But
whatever it is, let's make a note of it first.
Okay.
The floor is wet. Please be careful not to slip.
Speaking of which, why?
Maybe it was for a trick.
Paimon knows! It's one of those tricks where you pour water into a jug and then flip the jug over only for the water to disappear. And here's a broken vase. Huh. Did the trolley knock it down while moving?
That can't be.
Let's
Someone was in here.
And think about it.
Oh, these are her clothes are here, but she's nowhere to be.
Right. And do you? Ugh. This is so confusing. Paimon doesn't want to be a detective anymore.
Oh, the duct. Okay.
What is this place?
It looks like a vent. They literally vented. No.
Could this have been the suspect's escape route?
The suspect vented.
But if they had to pull another person with them, this space would be too narrow.
Oh no, it wouldn't.
But there are no other ways in or out of here.
Other than those that go through the magic boxes.
Oh, you're right. Let Paimon write that down.
Okay, so my thought, they walked in like normal, went down in here, and then used the vent to leave.
Investigating down here.
Yes. Let's head back up.
Oh. F. Okay, that took me way too long.
Well, we've ascertained the state of the crime scene. Let's find a place to sort out our findings once Malus returns. It seems to me that
There are several things that don't add up here.
Demoiselle.
Kinda sus.
So, what did the guards say? Did the criminal escape through the vent?
They believe the odds of that are very low, since the vent leads to the Opera House's basement. The guards have checked the area carefully. No one left through the basement during the performance or after the incident, and no one was found hiding there.
So the tunnel's become like a secret chamber then. You know.
It seems so.
The plot thickens. No wonder Farina was so confident in her accusation. All the current evidence points toward Linny and Lynette.
In other words, the charges are very likely to be upheld unless we make...
Charges and then trial.
That's right. This is how a trial goes in the Opera House. During the proceedings, the Chief Justice... That's right. This is how in-depth statements from both sides, the defenses from attorneys, witness testimonies, and even the audience's emotions will all be projected on the oratrice. To put it simply, it's as if the oratrice has its own will, and is a judge in its own right.
This also precludes any kind of favoritism on the part of the Chief Justice. And not that this has ever happened anyway.
Once both sides have finished speaking, the Chief Justice will make his final decision. This, too, will be used by the oratrice as a reference. Then, finally, the oratrice will be consulted by officials. The result it returns is the will of justice itself.
Okay.
Huh? So that machine is the one that actually decides? Paimon thought Neverlet called the shots.
In practice, there is very little difference. Both have always come to the same judgment.
So
Which
he's
is why
calling.
people have great faith in the Chief Justice. Ah, yes, the guards also asked me to convey that none of us will be allowed to leave this place before the trial.
Okay.
Huh? Why?
So we're almost there.
Because we've chosen to act as the twins' proxies. That makes us persons related to the case.
Okay.
They're concerned that we might be colluding with outside parties, or that we might find outside help to disrupt the case. And even if that were not so, it could...
I'm ready to break out at any time.
Whoa, whoa! There's no need for that! Paimon thinks they have a...
Of course. I just hope you don't mind the lack of options. I'm afraid that catering to all tastes is not in the cards, nor is...
Now it's not the time to be
In that
picky.
case, let's just sort out our findings together here. I mean, what better way to properly think through our findings than over...
Huh. Breaking out suddenly doesn't seem... Just kidding! Just kidding!
Hmm? What do you mean, no snacks?
Huh?
Understood, mademoiselle. Everyone, please come with me.
Okay. This case is really
Carrying a portable
not
stove
this case. This quest is actually really like better than I expected.
Yes, I must be prepared to meet the demoiselle's baking needs whenever the fancy strikes her.
Ah.
I have eggs, sugar, and almonds at the ready.
Good work, you two. Then I'll get to it. Please sit tight for a moment. You'll get to taste my awesome snacks soon enough.
These three are quite the interesting group.
Must be a Spina di Rosula thing.
And Paimon thought it smelled good while it was still in the oven from the way you had these two guys carrying all that stuff around. Paimon thought you'd have them do more during the baking process. But you ended up doing the entire thing by yourself.
I was applauding.
And I was giving encouraging smiles.
Paimon was just thinking. Aren't you worried about getting your fancy dress dirty, beating egg whites and baking them?
Well, I don't think it's carved in stone anywhere that fancy ladies can only read books, sip tea, ride horses, and play the piano. I just really enjoy making snacks.
Queen.
Don't underestimate beating egg whites, by the way. It's a real arm workout. You also need to beat them to just the right consistency, or your macarons will crack. Anyway, give these a try. Fresh out of the...
Only 3?
Well, eating too many sweet treats might send all that sugar to your head. You wouldn't be able to think clearly about the case on a sugar rush.
Tea is ready to be served as well. This is demoiselle's favorite. No need for concern. I'm merely doing as I should.
All right, then. Down to business. However, we can assume that Linny and Lynette were not alone within it. Some criminal also occupied. The magician twins could have committed the crimes, of course, but they lack any logical motive.
Exactly. Why would they do such a thing right when everyone was watching?
The deceased. It's the deceased.
The flower vase and the thud we heard during the performance could indicate some altercation between Halsey and the criminal in the tunnel, resulting in the shattering of the vase, the discarding of her clothes, and her abduction. Perhaps the criminal thought that since she was chosen from the crowd, she would be too easy to identify if she was still wearing the same clothes.
Paimon thinks that makes sense, but the real
True. None of the clues we found thus, but the only people left to consider are both technically victims, whether it's the missing girl, Halsey, or poor Cowell.
Huh. Could Halsey have secretly made modifications to the magic props in order to murder Cowell before making her escape?
But she had no way of knowing how the magic trick worked. She also seemed very disinterested.
And even if she had tampered with the setup, she would need to understand the entire trick to pull it off. Nor does she have any motive. The guards said that she has never had any dealings with the magic troop's members.
Were we not thorough enough in our from the sound of things? This is turning into an... Your macarons are amazing, though, Navia. They smell great. They're nice and...
They are my specialty, after all. And I see you.
What? 5? Oh, that can't be right.
Please don't worry about it. At my age...
No. Being greedy is one thing, but Paimon knows how to count. Besides, Paimon knows that if she ate too many, then others wouldn't have enough. Wait, even you don't believe Paimon? If Paimon ate those 2 extra macarons, then may they turn into stone in her stomach.
All right, we get it. Well, I suppose one of us might again, if you would.
Huh?
Making sure everyone gets 3 macarons, of course.
Exactly. We don't...
As you wish, Demoiselle.
And I have the egg, sugar, and almonds.
Right.
Well, this...
Well, that's it for snack time. I don't know what we're looking for yet, but we've still got some time. As it would be awkward if you got all tongue-tied on stage during the trial.
Alright, thanks for your help.
It was nothing. A small task for the Spina di Rosula. Silver, Maloose,
Okay.
it's time to go. I'll be back if I find anything new.
Alright, it's time to put our heads together. We've got to get our defense ready for the trial. Oh, it's probably gonna be a long and difficult case. There's no point in worrying about that now. We just need to prepare. Here, take Paimon's notes. They should help you review the situation.
Where are Paimon's notes? Okay. Is it here? Where are the notes? Oh, child's vision. Then it must be here.
Whoever the murderer was, why would it be him? That size wouldn't have been a problem for...
Because we need to go back to the tunnel, right?
This rope, people need... This is probably a prop.
How do I get back down to the tunnel? Where are we? No, Okay, F, enter the tunnel. So. Oh, fuck. Okay. I think I got everything down here. I already got examine tracks, but I'll do it again. I want to go over to this corner. The one over here is the one that's bothering me so much. They have to have vented out, or like vented in. No, fuck. Perpetrator could have left through here, but bringing the young woman with them would have proved tricky. Wait. Could they used one of those little bags? The one that, Lenny said could make things, like a lot of things, smaller? Make it, like, easy for people to move?
There's no such thing as pure freedom in this world.
Yeah, I get no. Okay.
following me.
That makes sense to me. Okay, my theory. It doesn't even need to be someone who's like who's at the show. My thought is someone left through there, through the tunnel thing, and then oh, what's this? Anyways, back to what I was saying. My thought is that. I went to this so I could change the time. But my thought is when. Oh. So basically, someone came in through the vent and then left through the vent, but they had one of those little case things that Lenny had us hand out. So they could put the girl in that and then just like shrink it and then leave. Easily. Easy. Where am I going? Okay. Why am I still wearing those glasses? I do have some thoughts.
Just relax. Even if everyone else suspects Lynn. Besides, I doubt Farina understands any more about what happened.
Thanks, Navia. Well,
Best of luck to you.
Okay. Alright, I gotta pay attention. We got this.
Ah, finally, you're back. Well, how did your investigation?
to be honest, you might be...
No. We're already very grateful that...
Well now, don't you all look disappointed? Don't tell me that your investigation came... That was to be expected, of course. The guilty can never produce proof of their innocence. But don't let that stop you. I shall be terribly disappointed should you, my most anticipated foe, concede so...
Since both parties are present, I declare that the trial regarding the magic show incident is now in session.
Oh, there's a crowd now,
The
too.
audience to understand the causes and results of the incident. Could we please have Mr. Linney explain the trick?
Yes, of course. I will explain while Lynette demonstrates on stage. All the necessary items have been prepared.
Okay.
Thank you, Mr. Linney. In that case, you ran to and remained hidden within the magic box in the audience stands once the trick began, and thus could not have committed the crime.
Yes, that's correct.
In that case, I call upon the prosecution. Lady...
Why, of course I do. Allow me to take the first shot and break this case wide open. Mr. Linney is clearly lying. There is no way you could have been in the box the whole time if you were to abduct Halsey and murder Cowell. In fact, I'd say you were hardly in that tunnel at all.
That is simply your hypothesis based on the presumption that I'm guilty.
Oh, is that so?
I love this so much.
If I may ask, what did you hear while you were inside your box?
The roaring countdown of the crowd, of course. That's how I kept track of the time and built anticipation for the finale.
And you didn't hear anything else at all? Nothing that might leave an impression of any kind?
No, nothing.
Are we gonna be able to... I got it. I got this.
When the count reached 30 seconds or so, there was a thud. One so loud that I believe practically everyone heard it.
Huh?
Hey, hang on. Something's not right here.
How could Liney not know about that sound?
I'm sure you
Linny.
heard a noise that loud from inside the box.
I was right by the box, and I definitely heard the thud.
Look at those scales.
They probably represent the oratress's stance on the trial.
Well then, ladies and gentlemen, allow me to use the word. Of course, I have armed myself to do far more than smash your alibi. confidence cannot go unfounded.
I don't think we're gonna win this.
And my foundations are rock solid. Tell me, aren't you and Lynette actually from the House of the Hearth?
The House of the Hearth?
They're Fatui.
No wonder they did something like this.
So the serial disappearances were the Fatsui's doing. Now it all makes sense.
I've got a feeling that what happened on stage probably wasn't just an accident.
That's irrelevant. Our identities have nothing to do with what happened.
Indeed. Then perhaps you could tell us everything that happened during that 1 minute. Your first priority is to prove yourself innocent after all. I'm sure there is little that needs to be kept secret now. Unless your script already has holes in it.
Okay, is this right?
The Outlander is speechless. My, oh my, don't they look flabbergasted? Now comes the infighting and discord, I suppose. This, oh, good thing I made all those preparations. Seems the all-nighter I pulled last night is really paying off.
Hey, Linny, what did...
Lady and Lynette are Fatui.
Order! Order! Mr. Linney, allow me to re-establish the facts. First, when the thud was heard in the Opera House, you were neither in the box nor the tunnel. Second, you and Ms. Lynette are both members of the House of the Hearth. Are these claims?
There's no doubt about a musician's ability to con others, given how Linny has concealed his identity. This could all have been set up beforehand. Plus, Childs here in Fontaine, along with other house operatives. There must be some scheme at work here. But I don't think it's Linny. I've been a victim of such schemes before, and now...
Please answer my question, Mr. Linney.
I'm sorry. Yes, they're true, Your Honor.
I knew it!
Well, that's it. We might as well move on to the sentencing.
What should we do now?
Permission to speak, Your Honor.
In that case, what is your request?
I request a brief adjournment. There are still things that must be discussed.
Necessary?
The defendant deceived their own attorneys. What is their...
Order! Order! Your request is reasonable, and we shall adjourn. This trial will reconvene in 1 hour.
So you would stick to Mr. Linney's defense even after knowing what you do now? You certainly have more professionalism than I thought. In that case, my dear audience, let's allow the joy of victory to steep...
Okay, she's a bit much. I love her a lot, but she's a bit much.
Well, this is awkward. I didn't think the Hydro Archon would dig all that up. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Paimon just we-based our entire reasoning on the assumption that you weren't bad guy. Not to set the wrong tone or anything, but Paimon's really mad!
I'm very sorry. I know you're I know you've clashed with the Fatui several times before. I wouldn't be surprised if just hearing the... But our organization is very, very large, and the Harbingers have very different personalities and goals.
Right now, we want to save people. As many as we can.
That's right. I'm sure we're on the same page when it comes to this nation and the disaster that its people might face. I knew if it weren't for our respective identities, we could become good friends. That's why I didn't wish to flat out lie to you, but chose to hide some details instead. The truth is very important, but being completely transparent about everything would see us spending more effort than we need to.
How can we know this all isn't just another lie?
So, you be the judge. Heck, if I were you, I fear that I'd even struggle to trust me at this point. You met a Fatus who works as a magician, a trickster by trade. All by coincidence, too. But still, I'm asking you to trust me. I am no criminal. At least, not in this case.
So wait.
Sorry. Please forgive us.
What is the House of Hearth, though?
Well, you both say that, but...
Where did you actually go while the trick was being performed?
Let's hear yours!
Of course. I'll answer any... We've been trying to find out how the Oratrice operates. We want to know why it has consciousness. Why can it deliver sentence? During our investigations, we learned that the machine's core is beneath it. From that moment on, Lynette and I have been designing this box swap trick with the objective of getting close to the core.
Is that why you needed a whole...
That's right. In truth, the audience would take about 75 seconds to count down from 60, while I would only need 15 to get to the opposite box.
Huh.
So,
Alright,
after jumping into the tunnel, I accessed the Opera House basement via the vent, and went to investigate the room in which the core is stored.
That air vent was created during the construction of the tunnel specifically to execute this step.
Okay, and what did you find?
Nothing. As soon as, which should have been impossible, of course, I was quite certain that I was the only one in the room. That voice seemed to recognize me and tried to speak to me. I chose to err on the way back. I saw the broken vase and the clothes on the ground, but the countdown was almost finished, so there wasn't. After that, the homicide occurred just as you saw.
I still can't believe there was a fucking homicide right in front of us.
That explains why you didn't hear the thud.
Because of that prophecy I told you about, of course. We must know all we can about this nation's secrets in order to deal with that prophesized crisis.
That's the only way we can save...
So, there you have it. The whole... It was never my wish to proceed under this cloud of mistrust either. But, like I said earlier, you can be the judge. If you want to leave because you don't trust the Fatui...
Well, Traveler, you decide. Paimon will follow your lead however you choose.
I believe in the facts. I'll defend you from these charges.
Okay. Thanks for giving us a chance.
The current problem is that the scales are tipped pretty badly against... If we want to refute the Hydro Archon's accusations, we're gonna need a serious... Huh?
What's the key piece of information? Now, I don't... Wait. Sorry, I'm like... I should know this. So there's a... Was the voice? Oh, those are the last two. So we got everything. I'm so... I don't know what to do. I thought I was smart. I thought I was smart, and now I just feel stupid. Okay, come on. The brief adjournment ends and the nail-biting trial reconvenes.
Both parties have returned to their positions. Let us continue the trial. When last we left off, Mr. Linney acknowledged the new evidence presented by Lady Farina as fact. Therefore, Lady Farina may continue stating her reconstruction of the events.
Ugh, that took long enough. Now then, if everyone would lend me their attention. At this stage, let's revisit that scene from Linney's perspective.
Based on the opposition's account of events, you can identify loopholes in their statement. Use evidence and clues to obtain during the investigation to refute any erroneous assertions of fact and replace them with the new inferences. Use your refutations to convince the audience and obtain more support from the people the orators will expect. When you find or refute all incorrect content, you can complete the cycle of refutation and avail the truth. Jeez.
As the countdown began, he entered the tunnel. When the flatbed trolley passed, he opened the box and got into an altercation with Halsey, which caused the loud thud. He did not realize that the sound could be heard by everyone in the office. Finally, he used the vase to knock her out, before making her change clothes to prevent others from recognizing her. At this time, Cowell arrived in the tunnel, having heard that strange noise, and caught Linney red-handed. So Linney proceeded to knock him out too,
But that makes
before
no...
stuffing him into that box. Afterward, Linney passed the unconscious Halsey to his accomplice through the magic box in the audience stands. before operating the devices such that Cal's death would be ruled an accident. And there you have it.
Wait, this is like Danganronpa.
Truth behind what happened.
Does the defendant's side have any objection?
The key to refuting Lady Farina is the order of events, what Lenny experienced, and what he saw.
Oh. However, was Lenny really in the tunnel at the time?
Seems that...
This is gonna take me way too fucking long, dude. Okay, wait, so we'll start here. A loud sound was from Lenny and Halsey's fight, but Lenny claimed that he heard nothing to cover the identified loopholes. Lenny was not in that.
According to Lenny, he left via the vent after entering the tunnel. He couldn't have had that altercation with Halsey.
Okay. However, was Lenny really in the tunnel at this time?
Lenny went to the room that contains the Oratrice's core.
I'm so proud of myself.
Actual truth.
Where's the broken vase?
Lenny did not take part in the...
Attention! Ace Detective Paimon has something to say!
Are we going?
The countdown started. Lenny did indeed go into the tunnel, but he immediately used a vent to access the Opera House basement, which is where the underground core of the Oratrice is stored. Once he reached that area, he heard a voice in what should have been an empty room. Since he felt something was amiss, he returned immediately. The crime scene had already developed by the time he reached the tunnel again, and in order to complete the magic trick,
Okay, down.
he did not remain there for any length of time. Finally, he reached the surface, and that was when the accident happened from his point of view.
Why would he look so shocked if it...
Innocent.
Okay. I have a feeling that's not gonna go over well.
Paimon did it! Paimon actually managed to say all that!
In other words, you believe that he knew nothing of the incident?
That's right!
My reasoning?
If that's the case, then if Carol hadn't entered the tunnel, who was the entire setup meant to kill? Assuming that what you say is true, Lenny only needed to kidnap the young girl to cause a new disappearance case. What would the point of killing someone on stage be?
Oh, they have a point.
That's right, you tell him! And that's why they're partners of mine. Oh, well, your denial is very strident, I'll give you that. But what proof? Of course I do. If he had been in the magic box the whole time, how could he have not heard that sound? You're saying that he wasn't?
Paimon, please.
Well played. To think you'd use such logic. Well then, if it wasn't Linny who committed the crimes, then who was it?
The murderer was. Logic, this is so Danganronpa. How did the guard fire was released in the energy?
The deceased's name is Cowell, Linny's assistant. Could there have been a third person involved? The deceased's name is Cowell, Linny.
Whew.
That can't be. The killer was, in fact, Cowell, the deceased!
Oh, is that...
What I must do next is recreate the truth. What Cowell did, and how he went from would-be perpetrator to victim.
So, how can we envisage his...
No one entered or left the opera house through its... The deceased's name is Cowell, Linny's assistant. Halsey's clothing was in the tunnel, so the sound we heard may have come from a clash between them. It would have been tough for both people to fit into that vent. They would likely have bumped into... Linny was not in the tunnel at that moment, which gave... Halsey's clothing was in the tunnel. The deceased's name is Cowell, Linny's assistant. Halsey's clothing was in the tunnel. The sound we heard may have come from a clash between...
Okay.
No one entered or left the opera house through it. The deceased's name is Cowell, Linny's assistant. The sound we heard may have come from a clash between the missing Halsey and the criminal. Halsey's clothing was in the tunnel, so there must have been some fear that she would attract... The deceased's name is Cowell, Linny's... No one entered or left the opera house. The sound we heard may have come from a... The deceased's name is Cowell. The sound we heard may have come from a clash. It would have been tough for both people to fit into that vent. They would likely have bumped into Linny as well. No one entered or left the opera house.
How can I prove that there was an altercation in the tunnel?
The sound we heard may have come from a clash between the missing Halsey and the criminal. It would have been tough for both people to fit in. Halsey's clothing was in the tunnel.
Fucking hell. Okay. How can we envision Linny interfere with the crime? Did we already do that?
No one entered or left the opera house. It would have been tough for both people to fit. No one entered or left the... Linny was not in the tunnel at that moment. The deceased's name is Cowell.
Oh, okay.
No one entered or left the opera house.
What's wrong, Traveler? Are you still having trouble figuring things out?
I see how it is.
Look, since we're at a dead end, why, just like the trick as it transpired, the end result must have been utterly different from the magician's initial design.
If only we knew how Halsey disappeared.
Well, that would be nice, but the tunnel only has 3 exits, and none of them seem very light. And it's not like this is a magic trick where you can just make a real live person disappear.
Excuse my interruption, dear opponents, but...
Okay.
If the defense is unable to make further effective arguments, we will move on to the next stage of the trial.
Hold on a second.
Minnie was not in the tunnel at that moment, which gave our criminal ample time. The sound we heard may have come from a clash between the missing Halsey. The deceased's name is Cowell. The vase was not broken by chance. It...
Let's go.
Paimon gets it! It all comes together if Halsey... Lynette escaped from the water tank, vanishing gradually and leaving only clothes behind. If there's a similar method where a person could be transformed into water...
Just a moment, please. I do hope you know how preposterous you sound at the moment. How could a person ever be transformed into water? This is Must we really? Magic tricks are ultimately just illusions and misdirection. But Halsey's disappearance is very real. We're talking...
Even so, the truth must be out there somewhere. Perhaps some new line of reasoning may open if we try to gather all the focal points that don't make sense. Since Cal was the deceased, we haven't placed much attention on him. But given that we aren't making much progress with the case, it wouldn't hurt to have a look at his belongings, would it?
People really do come up with all sorts of harebrained schemes when at the end of
But you can't even say where she went. Supposedly no one left the...
in the scope of our investigation is nothing but a tactic for stalling the trial.
You don't know where Halsey went. Like, even if her case makes so much sense, like, where the fuck did Halsey go? Like, she can't even say where she...
Nevertheless, I believe that this is a reasonable request on the part of an attorney. Since the trial does indeed appear to be at an impasse...
I love him so much. Please step on me.
...may help us make more progress.
Sorry, that just happened.
Please step into the lounge and examine the personal effects of the deceased, Cowell.
We are still examining the items, but we have already made critical progress that we feel must be shared with everyone post-haste.
Post-haste.
We discovered several test tubes of fluid within Cowell's baggage, each labeled separately. The notebook in his backpack claims that these fluids are water from the primordial sea.
The primordial sea.
So we were right.
The contents also indicate that Cowell belonged to an organization that sells illegal drugs and that he had an accomplice. The notebook has many entries concerning safe usage of these fluids, in which the keyword dissolve appears many times. One of these tubes was labeled Opera Epiclese, along with yesterday's date. It is empty.
So we were right.
The
Take
notes
that.
also state that these dissolution properties work exclusively on people from Fontaine. It's likely that Halsey was chosen as some sort of test subject. As such, we believe that the defense's hypothesis is, in fact, supported by sufficient evidence.
Let's go.
You gotta be kidding! People dissolving into water?
Could something so ridiculous actually be true?
Wait a moment. This reminds me of a certain prophecy, but it's just a coincidence, isn't it?
Huh. If people can become water, does that mean that the water tank's real use was as a means to hide water stains? And if Cowell was targeting that girl... Wait just a minute. Could that mean... You two, with me, quick!
Demoiselle, wait! What about your partners?
Let's go. Just trust me.
Can she be?
Order!
Whew.
It is undeniable that further examination of the deceased's personal effects has yielded some surprising results, but we cannot yet verify the veracity of these clues. Still, let us assume that these clues are indeed authentic, albeit with the understanding that Ms. Halsey has yet to be found. Guards, please continue examining the items along these lines. Mr. Linney, it appears your hypothesis is supported by the evidence, so please continue speaking.
Of course. Thank you, Your Honor. If we uphold this hypothesis, I believe that many of this case's seemingly unrelated clues can be connected together.
Right! Like the metal hood! That one didn't make sense at all. Let's think about this. Cowell's methods must have something to do with that water from the primordial sea.
Lynette was in the magic box on stage the entire time. I remember there was something else within the inner layer of that box. The deceased's name is Cowell. Linny's... The water from the primordial sea should already have been prepped before Halsey. Now it seems like the hook rope was not meant for another magic trick, but was instead some form of triggering mechanism. Lynette was in the magic box on stage the entire time. I remember there was something else with... The rope that held the water tank up was lit by the fireworks and snapped. As such, the focus here is on the water and not the tank. The water from the primordial sea should all... Lynette was in the magic box on... I remember there was something else within the... The deceased's name is Cowell. Now it seems like the hook rope was not...
Who is the prime?
The
Okay.
deceased's name is
I
Cowell,
keep not
Linny's
reading the top.
assistant.
Select clue. What item did the culprit use to control the timing of the
Now it seems like the hook rope was...
Oh.
The rope that held the water tank up was... I remember there was something else within the...
Okay, let's go. Let's go.
Ahem! It's Ace Detective Paimon's time to shine again! In the original plan, Cowell would tamper with the water tank rope and the number selector securing his target. When the magic box containing Halsey was lowered, the metal hook would retract gradually and pierce the balloon at the top of the box. When the balloon attached to the box popped, the water from the primordial sea inside it would pour down and dissolve Halsey. Afterward, Cowell would enter the tunnel and break the flower vase to conceal the water inside the tunnel, with the
she's
remaining
pissed.
evidence being covered up by the water tank on stage. But he encountered something unexpected in the tunnel, and wound up being fatally hit by the same water tank he meant to use to cover his tracks.
Huh. That does make sense.
Yeah, it does.
That actually links together a lot of the more confusing pieces of evidence.
Oh dear, what do I do? Even I think they sound convincing now. Have I falsely accused an innocent person? What a humiliation.
Now, it seems like the only point of contention remaining is the exact circumstances that led to Cal's death. His notes mentioned he had an accomplice who could be related to the situation.
On that note, the guards have just contacted me indicating that they uncovered new evidence.
Okay.
I shall now invite him on stage to share it with us.
Thank you, Your Honor. We were just inspecting the luggage of the other people involved in this case. And we found an identical sample of the water from the primordial sea among Linny's personal effects.
What?
That can't be.
Oh, I see. Well, how wonderful.
The same thing happened to you!
Have your own counter.
Same thing happened to you.
Come back and wound you.
I'm getting heated.
It's not clear all doubt. My dear citizens, my loyal audience, allow me to present my reasoning and bring this performance to a swift close.
Let's go!
Vinny did not need to take part in the dissolution of the young woman at all. Indeed, he did leave the scene via the vent.
How? Oh, yes. No, I get it.
Having made modifications to the props beforehand, his accomplice Cowl then caused Halsey to vanish using the water from the primordial sea. But upon his return, in cruel avarice, Linny desired sole credit. Ultimately, he knocked Cowl out, and the tool meant to cover the crime up also became a murder weapon.
That's not how he died, though.
As much as I regret having come to such a viciously... Am I right?
We've used up all the evidence we collected. Is this the end of the road?
Oh no. Seems using the water as new evidence was too good a move.
I think we've all seen enough, and I believe this is indeed... Now then, my good, noble... excuse me, everyone, but I must interject.
Miss, I must ask you not to shout and to respect the ongoing legal proceedings.
Oh, come on. Don't be hasty. I have a good reason for interrupting, you know. Now, would anyone here like to take a little break from all this debate and see a little magic? I'll show you an amazing trick. One that can bring a young woman who has disappeared back in the flesh, right before your very eyes. Please, do the honors, Mr. Linny, if you would be so kind.
But what in the world is she saying?
No offense, miss, but miracles like that are beyond my scope as a magician.
Come on now, don't be silly. Magic is all about misdirection, isn't it? Once everyone believes the illusion, can't magic reveal the truth to them once again? And wouldn't such a trick be the most marvelous finale to come on, Lenny and Lynette? Give it another go. Don't worry. Spina di Rasula has made the necessary arrangements on your behalf. But as the magic makers and stars of the show, I think I should leave the final performance to you.
I understand.
Okay.
And voila.
Sorry for the interruption.
Wait, isn't that Halsey? So the whole thing about people dissolving wasn't true after all?
To be clear, I'm only here because this person told me that if I testified, the merit of doing so would lessen my sentence. I was hiding outside this room listening to the proceedings because I was afraid that I would be the one put on trial. I was just feeling happy that no one had noticed me, and then before I knew it, she caught me.
That'll teach you to underestimate us three.
Where should I begin? I'm sorry. I'm the one who killed Cowl. I admit it.
What? Why?
Firstly, my name isn't Halsey. It's Lillian, and I'm originally from Mondstadt. I heard that Linny's show was going to be a real thriller, but I missed the chance to buy a ticket, so I stole one. That's how I make a living. I steal stuff here and there.
Oh, it's her!
And I'd never been caught before. But I was noticed at the harbor a few days ago, and I barely got away. Linny was the one who caught me in the act.
Hey, no wonder you look familiar. So you were the thief.
that would have been the end of it, but then the number selector chose me. He even mentioned the Fortress of Meripede. That's a prison, isn't it? So you can imagine how shocked I was. I thought he was on to me for sure. So I played along with the show while looking for an opening to flee, but then I got water poured on me for no reason, and then someone jumped into the tunnel to nab me. I wasn't going to take that lying down, so I knocked him out and stuffed him into the box. There was nowhere to run from there, though, so I had to change my clothes and hide in a box containing performance costumes. I slipped out after the first guard arrived at the scene and continued hiding inside the opera house.
Can a person even hide in there?
If they're a practiced hand at concealment, probably.
But I swear, I didn't know that the water tank would fall down. Really, I swear it. Had I known that, I wouldn't have put him in the magic box. I may be a thief, but I'm no killer.
Well, that makes everything pretty clear now, doesn't it?
Yeah, now it's time to refute her.
This time, we need to tell the entire story from Lily-Ann's perspective.
Okay, we got this. Let's go. So wait, as Halsey, Cowell planned to use the prepared anti-tricks to self-healing, Halsey has appeared completely unarmed.
Strange sound. What? The flower vase was not broken to cover anything up, but Lily-Ann was a...
Okay.
And it's Ace Detective Paimon time! Having been selected out of her panic only intensified after she entered the tunnel and had water hearing the commotion, Cowell Lucky did not know that Lily-Ann was not from Fontaine, but was a thief who made her way in, mistakenly believing that the water from the primordial sea needed time to take effect. He tried, the two broke the flower vase during the struggle, but Lily-Ann came out on top, knocking Cowell out and putting with no way of escaping. She changed her... She knew that she would have to go through guard inspection if she tried to leave afterward. So, she has been trapped in the opera house these last 2 days.
She had already become desperately hungry by the time we were chatting over macarons. So, she swiped 2 of them right under our noses. Talk about a sneaky thief.
At this point, all the events that happened to...
Ah, so that...
Bravo!
Now then, Lady Farina, do you... Please answer the question, Lady Farina. Also, if I may add, the trial has not yet ended. As such, I request that the prosecution not leave the room before the proceedings have concluded.
What? Are you reading my mind now?
No, I have no further argument.
Wow! Look at that!
If there are no objections, then as the Chief Justice of the actual perpetrator of the serial disappearances, Cowell, selected his next victim from the audience with some modifications to the selector, he could ensure that the pre-selected young woman would be chosen. To cover up any evidence while committing the deed, Cowell thought of allowing the water tank to fall, which would conceal the water left behind after the young woman was dissolved. He also tampered with the rope suspending the water tank, using the fireworks at the end of the performance to cause the tank to drop and hide the water. He poured the water from the primordial sea into a balloon during the preparation of the magic box, and stuck it to the box's lid. Finally, he passed the prepared hook on a rope through the gap in the magic box's door when bringing the young woman to said box. When the magic trick officially began, the box containing the woman was lowered into the tunnel, tightening the hook rope and bursting the balloon containing the water. If all had gone to plan, the young woman would be dissolved at this time. However, Lillian was not from Fontaine, and thus fled the box with a loud noise. Realizing that there was trouble, Cowell entered the tunnel and met Lillian. Thinking that the waters had not yet taken effect, he decided to proceed. However, his opponent was more capable than he thought, and he was overcome, knocked unconscious, and placed into the magic box, and thus became his own final victim. Lillian, according to her own statements, then changed clothes and hid until the performance ended, before hiding in other parts of the opera house. As for Linny, he was in the underground structures within the opera house, and was thus ignorant of these happenings. From this reconstruction of events, we can...
Yeah, they're innocent.
While there is much in Linny and Lillian's conduct that should still be investigated separately, this case, at least, can be handed over to the Oratrice to make the final decision.
Okay.
As such, Linny and Lynette are officially declared not guilty.
This is too good for what's...
Great work. Thank you all. Thank you so much.
Next, I think we deserve an explanation, Guard Vaughn. How did you find the water from the primordial sea in Linny's baggage?
Right! Your discovery caused me to make a serious mistake, you know. Or was that...
I suspect that the accomplice mentioned in Cowell's notes was not Linny, but you, yeah? I'm sure you know what you must do to lessen your sentence.
Speak quickly! Unless you want to earn yourself a one-way ticket to Coupon Town.
I was just following orders. We were supposed to place blame for the serial disappearances onto Linny, and thus cause suspicion to fall on the Fatui. The higher-ups said this was the best opportunity to do so.
And now that your plan has fallen through, and the secrets of the water have been revealed, you have become a liability to said higher-up. Therefore, you would be wise to tell everything you know, and seek the protection of the guards.
Yes! Our boss discovered that the water can cause people to dissolve. It can also be made into a potion, which when extremely diluted, can cause people to experience unforgettable exhilaration. We've been in this business for a while now, and have made decent mora off it. The disappearances were also the boss's idea. I mean, this is...
He turned into water.
And now he can no longer talk.
Such ruthlessness.
An outrage. All present, please submit to inspection immediately.
Oof.
So, we're just going back now?
The problem seems to have been solved for now. We're not needed here anymore.
That's...
Traveler, Paimon! Please wait.
Linny...
I know you may not want to speak to me right now. Maybe you don't even want to look at me. But still, let me thank you again for defending me to the end. Even after you learned that I'm a member of the Fatui. I guess. But regardless, I didn't approach you with any ulterior motives or ill intent. I've spoken to you as myself, just plain Linny this entire time. As for why I'm a Fatus, it's because the goals of the House of the Hearth align with those of an orphan like me. That's all. That was how Father, who you might know as the Knave, approached recruiting us back then too.
A knave? The one who controls the House of the Hearth?
So Arlecchino, you know who I'm talking about.
That's right. And since we're here, back when our parents first died, to survive, I took to surreptitiously observing an older street performer who did magic. I took my sister through several streets until we found a crowded corner. To my surprise, we proved to be pretty popular, and we could at least stop worrying about where our next meal would come from for a time. Before long, an aristocrat came to me and claimed that he wished to take us in after watching my performances.
So you went from orphans to nobility just like—
That was how we felt at first, too. As if fate was on our side. But I gradually discovered that while we were called foster children, he was really after my talent for magic tricks. He would constantly take me to all sorts of banquets to garner attention, which he would then use to expand his social circle.
That doesn't seem too bad either.
It took a while for me to realize just how dark his heart really was. After one particular performance at a banquet, I waited a long time after we returned home, but she did not come. The answer he gave me was, she caught the eye of the most eminent person at the banquet, so I sent her over as a gift. I mean, you'll be able to perform your magic regardless of who your assistant is, yes?
Oh no. But wouldn't Fontaine—
As far as outsiders are concerned, this is a relationship akin to adoption or foster care, and they have their ways of escaping the eye of the law. I managed to ferret out the location of the mansion of that so-called eminent person and hurried through the night. But by the time I leaped, all I saw was the moonlit ground covered in blood, and the knave standing there in the darkness.
So, she'd already taken care of that guy.
That's right. She had rescued my sister before she could come to any harm, and had even discovered several girls hidden in a basement, all of them orphans. Father, the knave, might have seen something in me, and so she made me an offer. The House of the Hearth welcomes you, for your interests align with ours. Here, none will ever betray you. Indeed, betrayal shall never be permitted here. I was hesitant to trust her, but she was also quick to destroy the noble who had taken us in at first, giving us back our freedom.
Oh, so that's how the two of you joined the House of the Hearth.
She has her own plans. She has gained permission from the Sarita to first use the Gnosis' power when she obtains it. She plans to use it to find a way to break the prophecy and save Fontaine.
So, she believes in that prophecy too?
That's right. The whole House of the Hearth is currently working to combat that crisis. Today's case has also proven
So,
that
like, the
people from
knave is
Fontaine
kind of on our
can
side.
dissolve into some sort of water. All of us house members here, Lady Arlecchino herself included, are from Fontaine. We won't give up on defending our homeland.
Arlecchino.
To us orphans, the only connection we have left to this world, apart from our family, is our homeland.
So, from small deeds like distributing magic pockets to huge schemes like stealing a Gnosis, everything is aimed at dealing—
It's alright. I understand. I just hope you can understand that even as a member of the House, I have never stopped making my own decisions, and that I believe what I'm doing is right. If you should need anything at all in the future, feel free to find me. I will do my...
Bye, Linny!
Oof.
Hey there. What was with the disappearing act you pulled right as the trial ended?
Were you looking for us, Navia?
Well, this whole thing isn't exactly over, is it? I do feel that we're getting closer to solving the serial Huh? What's wrong, my dear partner?
Besides, are you sure we're the ones who can crack a case that's been cold for decades now? And given that there's new evidence from the trial, there should be a trail of breadcrumbs for the Hydro Archon's people to follow now, right?
Ah, I see. Well, I won't lie. I'm a little shocked to hear that from you. But I suppose you are just travelers who have only arrived in Fontaine after all. Sorry. I might have been too presumptuous.
Don't say that, Navi.
Aw, and we were having so much fun investigating with you, too. was like having new waters flowing into a stagnant mire, causing new hope to spring. Sorry about that. Wait, shall we have a farewell meal?
Huh? Do we really need to get that?
Well, anyway, it would just be a meal, so it shouldn't take a...
You don't have to twist my arm.
Oh, wonderful.
All right then, let's have our farewell.
Okay. Is that it? Oh, okay. Wait. Yeah, no, we're good. We're good. I thought that it was already over. Is it? Maybe some of the stuff I saw was from 4.1 or 4.2. I don't know. Alright. How long have I been on streaming for? Oh, I could check. No, I can't. Okay. Wait. Okay. I think this probably is right around the ending, right? There's a part that I saw online, though, that I don't think has happened yet.
I came here several times with my father when I was little.
But oh, don't worry. We haven't eaten at a hotel like this in a while.
Oh, in that case, I'll...
Okay.
Ooh, everything looks so good.
It does look good.
Why, of course. Go ahead. Try
I know
whatever
it's
you
only like
If the food's
pixelated
good, I'll make
3D
a fruit
food, but
reserva-
And if it...
Well,
Yeah. Oh, we called this a farewell meal, but we could also treat it like a victory feast, right? We did just win that quiz.
it's certainly worth celebrating.
Oh, true. Very true.
Speaking of cases, do you think that the mastermind behind the...
Well, we've certainly taken a big step forward, but I feel that's about it. We know...
If it hadn't happened right in front of us, Paimon wouldn't have ever...
Right? Yet it was because this was such a preposterous...
If only that guy could have finished speaking!
In such investigations, even the smallest step can seem, to be honest, I don't have high hopes for any follow-up that the authorities might... It's not that I don't have faith. It's easy to guard against and deceive a single narrow perspective. A shift in thinking is required at some... Which is exactly why the Spina di... Those highfalutin folk are not all-knowing. That's why we exist. To seep into the cracks where filth falls through. Where there...
Seems...
It's all right. Let's talk about something else. Like, what are your future...
That's true. We didn't have a chance.
I see. So, your primary objective, which has been... I've heard that there's a long line of people waiting to meet Lady Farina.
Yeah, we've heard that she's super popular here.
Well, would you consider some more...
Guess that's Spina di Rosula's boss for you. Chock full of sketchy ideas. Well, what did you have in mind?
Well, one way would be to infiltrate a performance troupe at the Opera House, only to abandon your act at the play's climax and ask to speak to her after the performance. I'm sure Lady Farina would be eager to see the ending, and would agree in order to finish watching the play.
Could you suggest something a little more practical? This plan seems pretty hard to pull off.
All right, here's another. Find a way to conceal yourselves under her bed. Then, wake her up in the dead of night and demand answers. Don't let her go back. I can personally testify that this one works. When I'm sleepy?
That might work, but that's...
Valid point. I overlooked that part. All right, no more joking around. Perhaps you could. You did defeat her in court. clearing citizens of hers from false.
You mean that if we catch her while she's on a break?
It's worth a try.
Why don't we give it a try after this meal?
Huh? No,
Okay.
it's fine.
Sorry,
We're
I
just
just
about done.
Kate's small talk.
Honestly,
My drink is also tastes that way too.
Huh. If we're all finished eating, then I'll.
yeah, we're.
What about the drink? That feels relevant for some reason. Relevante. Okay.
Oh, so full. Paimon can barely float anymore.
You could try walking, you know.
That would be so
Normal.
Okay.
Hey, Nadia, what are you doing?
Oh, nothing. It was just a meal, you know? Nothing the Spina di Rosula can't cover.
Let's get ready to.
So this is goodbye, huh? Well, if you do encounter any other trouble in Fontaine, in any case, I wish you smooth.
See ya.
Okay. So there is a whole nother part. What? What? Okay. I was getting really tired, actually. But okay. Let's go. I need to see what happens. That's the thing.
Quit following me.
I may need to. I was gonna say I may need to split up into a couple of days, but I really want to watch. I want to play the rest of this because, like, spoilers and shit, you know.
People around and.
Vache.
Looks like we're back here again. Huh? Traveler? Are you?
Vache.
Hey, why are you still walking towards it?
Things are getting a little blurry.
Hang on. Hey, Traveler? Stop walking! Come on, wake up!
Excuse me. Oh!
Vache, are you my dear Vache? No, wait. You seem to be someone else. Do you know I'm... Wait.
Oceanid? Question mark?
My memories feel like they have been washed away like a flood. So many fragments dissolved amidst the tide, never to be recovered. How much have I lost? How many things that I once held dear while on land have I since forgotten? Yes, that is what I was once. But now, I am but the consciousness of one. I do not know how I came to be like this either. I only vaguely remember being covered in light blue water, and then all grew dim. I also remember going to many. No matter where I went, Vache would go with. But now, we can. No! Our reunion. The thought of me gives him no succor. So let it lie. If you meet Vache, tell him not to look for me. Tell him to. Perhaps that is so. As I was submerged in the waters, losing consciousness, I saw Vache above the surface. His eyes were filled with such sorrow. If only I could have comforted him. Told him that I did not suffer. Indeed, is that what you call it? Dissolving. It was a state of neither fear nor frenzy. With only an... I could also liken it to being a thirsty person who drinks water for the first time, and only then sees how they have lived for so long in a world of... I think I hear your companion. Farewell, then.
Are they just gonna be standing in the water? Oh. Let's go, Mafia. Let's go.
Gardamex.
What's going on?
Chlorand?
Is she with us or against us?
Now's our chance!
Oh. Let's go, girlies. Oh, this is gay. It's the purple-haired blondes, too, that's always, you know?
I should thank you for lending us your sword there, Chlorand. But before I do so, could you explain how you managed to show up here?
I followed you. It seemed to me that danger has followed you more closely as of late.
I believe that following someone without their knowledge is actually called stalking, is it not?
Mr. Callus's last wish was for me to ensure your safety, and I will not betray his trust. He would do the same, were he alive today.
Do not speak of my father!
Sorry, Demoiselle. I was not strong enough.
Thank you for your aid, Miss Corand, but do keep an eye out for your manner of speech. I believe we all wish to avoid unnecessary emotional harm.
Sorry, I did not consider your feelings.
Whatever. What else do you know? How did you come to the conclusion that I'd be in grave danger?
I doubt I know much more than you, but I believe that the mastermind behind the serial disappearances is very powerful. Your performance tonight will almost certainly attract their attention.
I'm sure they've known about me. To be honest, I'm shocked it's taken them this long to act against me. And what about these Gardamex? I thought only those associated with the Maison Gardiennage could control them.
None of these mecha have serial numbers. I was sure to check a moment ago. They are not the ones used.
So
by
she
the
was
authorities
checking
to
while she
enforce
was
the law.
beating them up,
I
right?
can only conclude that some...
What? Your point?
Yes.
Go,
Careful,
go, down.
and do not act rashly.
I will continue investigating no matter what. We will bring the truth to light. That's my father's true last wish. Regardless, thank you for your help today, Chlorand.
I do not think that they'll strike again anytime soon.
No.
Right. I suppose
What a
that's
sad
the
gay
best
love
news we've
story.
gotten today.
A little sad gay love story.
Demoiselle, I believe that Miss Corand was being sincere with you. If we
I know, she's...
What just happened?
Goodness! Paimon thought we were done for! Those Gardamex came out of nowhere while you were unconscious, and Nadia and her gang saved us! Oh, and there was that champion duelist named Chlorand who came out to save us too!
Oh, come now. Forget all that polite talk. That wasn't really a fit as such. We're still partners. There's no need to thank me.
It will take 50 years for me to match Demoiselle's magnanimity.
If it were me, I would have joined these...
All right.
Actually, Nadia, how did you know that we were in danger?
Well, to be honest, you're the one who tipped us off, Paimon.
Huh? Really?
Yes. All thanks to you grabbing my drink by mistake. After we parted ways, I was on the way back to one of our that the Fanta tasted kind of salty and icky. Fanta only comes in sweet flavors. So how could it have tasted salty? The color of the drink, if I recall.
So the Fanta had been spiked with water from the primordial sea?
Yes. So if you hadn't drunk that cup for me...
Spina di Rosula is preparing the grandest of awards for you as we speak for saving the boss.
Huh. Really?
I sent people to Hotel de Boer to investigate. But whoever did that's when I figured out that you might be in danger and hurried here as quickly as I could.
What? Why would they go after us too? All we did was defend Linny in court.
Well, you did foil a plan that they were probably pretty proud of. Speaking of which, did anything strange happen when you drank?
Well, it can't be a coincidence that the traveler fainted just now. He said that, oh, and this time Paimon heard it too. But it was real faint. Does that mean the primordial seawater raises someone's sensitivity to hydro when it's used on people who are not from...
That doesn't sound like too much of a bad thing, to be honest.
New intel? While you were out...
Well, let's hear it, shall we?
The voice in the hot fountain belonged to one of the missing women, a person named yeah.
Oh. Vache. That
Vache.
name doesn't ring a bell. I suppose he hasn't stepped forward as a witness in court lately. Since he saw that young woman dissolve, he was at least at the crime scene. But he never gave testimony or any information regarding people dissolving in the primordial seawater. Could he have been threatened?
If he's still alive, we should try searching for him.
Yes, thank you. This is very important information indeed. We will continue to investigate. Oh!
All right, partner.
You'll help us investigate?
Well, you did say that our farewell meal didn't really count. That means we're still partners, right? And besides, we're in this now whether we like it or not. You're not gonna let those people who targeted us get off the hooks and...
Messing with us will cost him.
Mademoiselle, do try not to look quite so pleased. You are the face of Spina di Rosula, after all.
You talk too much. Well, in that case, let's head back to one of our bases, shall we? I'll arrange a... We also have some plans to go over, and hopefully we can deepen our bonds as partners.
Don't worry, you two. With us around, our base is definitely secure.
I want to see Child again. Not like this, but, you know, like in the story. Alright. Praying I run into stupid redhead soon. Ooh.
It's right up ahead.
I've been keeping watch, Demoiselle. I haven't spotted anyone...
Very good.
I shall find rooms for our...
Thank you, Maloose. Now,
Okay. Is it this way? Oh. Is this where I'm supposed to be going? I don't think this is the area that...
Falling into the abyss.
Oh. How low does this go? Okay, wait. Oh, kitty. Hold on. Oh, rep. Okay. Oh, this is where... Okay. Nice.
So, this is your base?
Your accommodations have been arranged. Under the present
Thank you.
After all, we don't allow illegal or unethical profiteering. In fact, our funds often come from citizenry who support us.
Seems like it's tough.
To be honest, our financial situation was a lot better back when my father was in charge a few years ago.
Your father?
Demoiselle, if you'll allow me to...
No. I'll explain it myself. I suppose I couldn't run from this topic forever. And as partners, this is something I hope they can understand. My father's name is Callus. Yes, the same one they call Callus the Unfaithful in the streets. 3 years ago, he was accused of murdering his own friend. But he chose a duel to defend his honor instead of standing trial. He died.
Oh no.
But I do not believe my father was a murderer. I'm sure he was set up. At the time, I believed that if he only stood trial and was duly investigated, something amiss would crop up and prove his innocence. But strangely, he not only requested the duel himself, but rumor has it that even after being seriously injured, to the point where he could be deemed as having lost the duel, he refused to surrender, determined to die in the arena. 3 years later, I still don't understand why he did that. How could he protect his honor if he's dead? If anything, he gave up his chance to defend himself.
Does seem quite odd.
The closest piece of info I have is that my father had been investigating the serial disappearances case at the time of his death.
Ah, so that's why you're so...
That's right. I've also tried to investigate the murder my father was implicated in, but I haven't found a single new clue in my countless reviews of the investigation. However, I believe that if the murder case is related to those behind the disappearances, they must know something. I must know what really happened. Was my father coerced? Framed? If only he'd been more open with me when he was still alive. He even hid the fact that my mother died due to complications when giving birth to me. And now, here I am investigating his death. You really are a handful.
Demoiselle, please, if there is anything I can do, anything...
I also will never believe that Master Callus murdered anyone. Master Callus did so much good in life, yet even our supporters decreased greatly due to that incident.
Wait, if Callus was such a good man, wouldn't people...
No. Perhaps people just revel in that kind of drama. It's not something exclusive to people from Fontaine, really.
Well...
Everyone's like, people love watching the evil turn over a new leaf, but they also enjoy watching good people fall into an abyss from one slip-up just as much.
What? How could... never mind.
There is one other thing. Master Callus's opponent in the duel.
So now we gotta meet her.
Was Ms. Cloran.
Oh.
Her? Well, then... isn't that as...
No wonder the mood was...
He was the one who killed... Yeah. That's not the sort of thing that you can just let go and move on from.
Ms. Cloran has always placed great emphasis on the... She knew Master Callus beforehand, and there was only a...
It's not that I don't understand.
Don't worry, Navia.
Afterward, Ms. Cloran told us that at the start of the... Yes, that is our...
Oh, Papa. All right. Anyway, that's the information I wanted to... thanks.
Yeah.
Please, relax and get some sleep. We will ensure you rest soundly.
Okay. Oh, wait. No.
Allow me.
Okay. I didn't realize it was gonna be this long.
I must slept so well. Huh? Navia?
I sent them back to Poisson. It's Spina de Rosula's place of origin, and where we have our headquarters. There.
Paimon gets the feeling that you're... But never mind that. When did you get back?
No, I just returned after going out for a while.
Wait, so you didn't...
How could I after having such critical new evidence?
Guess
Unfortunately, this name seems to have been wiped from existence. I suspect that those behind this have already taken steps to hinder an investigation from this angle. But...
Does that mean...
No. There is one ray of hope. One place in Fontaine that they would find, and that is the archives kept by Chief Justice Neuvillette. A place where detailed files on all the cases in recent years are kept. If
My
the
back is killing me.
Oceanid you met is one of the young women who
Oceanid.
went missing recently, we should be able to find some related information there.
Okay.
So Neuvillette maintains an archive of case files? Whew. Guess that's the hard-working Chief Justice for you. In that case, let's go talk to him, shall we?
Okay.
Oh.
Aren't you...
No, it's nothing.
Okay.
The palais is right up ahead. Come on.
State your business here. The Chief Justice is presently occupied with official matters. Huh. This place does look pretty heavily guarded.
Hey, don't you recognize us?
Huh? Who are you? Just to be clear, I don't care who you are or who you might be related to. Our rules make no exceptions.
See? They've got great discipline, too.
Yep. Paimon can tell. If you're here just to crack jokes, I can point you towards the exit.
No. What I meant to say is... Shonen...
Oh, yes, I remember. I read about it in the Steambird. You must be Linny's
We're here today to report and archive some information on a follow-up case.
Huh. Is that even a thing?
Of course. Don't worry. We're here on official business. You can trust us.
All right then, I'll let you through. The Chief Justice is just inside.
Hell yeah.
Ah, thanks so much.
Please come in.
Whew. Oh, I love him so much.
Sorry to barge in, Monsieur Neuvillette. We only like to get in because we...
It's all right. Please let me know how I may be of assistance to you.
So you're not mad at us?
We're looking for a man called Vacher. He may have been an eyewitness in the serial disappearances case. If we can find him, we may be able to unearth some key information on the case.
Ah, I see. In that case, please wait here a moment while I browse through the files.
Who knew that Neuvillette would be so easy to talk to?
Unfortunately, I'm quite certain that no one by the name of Vacher has been involved in any case, criminal or civil, in the past several years. There are no records of him either in the files or in my memory.
Traveler, what if it was really just a dream?
Is that so? All right then. Thank you so much.
Miss Nadia, I can understand how you feel. Your father, Callus, was a truly exceptional man. We deeply regret his passing.
And what are you trying to say, Monsieur Neuvillette? Are you trying to console me? Extend your sympathy? Or just express some tendril of regret? No. You are not trying to do any of that. I can hear it in your voice. There's no emotion behind your words. You only said those things because you felt like you should.
Oof.
It's just like last time. After my father took his place in the duelist ring, I pushed through the guards to talk to you as a last resort. You even told me then that you thought there was something fishy with the case, yet you still allowed the duel to go ahead. In your eyes, the value of a human life is nothing compared to those cold laws you hold so dear. If you truly regret my father's death, then why didn't you call a stop to the duel?
Oh, ow.
Why didn't you give me the power to stop him from throwing his life
Has
away?
there any,
You just let him die, despised and
has
hated
anyone ever
by all.
cried like that in the main story? Because I don't remember
Was
it.
hanging on a thread at that moment. Just the tiniest effort could have changed everything. There are still so many things I never got to tell him. So many questions he still owes me answers to. If you really have no heart, then just look me in the eyes. I, Navia, will show you the true meaning of regret.
Let's go. Oof.
I'm sorry, Miss Navia.
You and my father are truly alike. You keep all kinds of things in your heart and never say a word to anyone. It's not so much that you can't feel, but that you would never express anything. Oh well. In any case, everyone already knows full well the apathy of the Chief Justice. My apologies.
I know
for
that, and
taking
I
my
still want him
emotions
to
out on you,
step
Monsieur
on
Chief
me.
Justice. Let's go, Traveler and Paimon.
Yeah. You good, girly?
Navia, are you okay?
I'm fine. Rain. It's raining.
You're right. Wasn't it still sunny when we went into the building? And there shouldn't be any active trials today.
Now that I think of it, on the day my father was convicted of murder...
What is it? Did you think of something?
Yeah, he was outside. It was uncovered and the rain could fall there. Why? Do you think the rain could have affected the crime scene? That thought has occurred to us before. We've even expanded the search area to try to account for that, but didn't find anything of value. Oh? Wait.
So you're saying that the true murderer could have been turned into water? And then got washed away with the rain? Yeah. And if that's what had happened, then no one would have believed your dad, even if he explained what he saw to the authorities.
I really think I found a true genius for a partner. You're completely right. How did I not connect the dots? All right, let's go to Poisson. With this new lead in mind, we'll get to the bottom of my father's case for sure.
Yeah, we're gonna make progress for sure this time.
Do you want to go with me now? Or do you want to head over by your... Great.
Okay. Where's the... Oh shit.
need to be so surprised. My father was the one who asked for it to be built like this. Perhaps our taste in exterior design is the only... A gigantic and glamorous ship embodies discovery, opportunity, ambition, and conquest. It symbolizes Spina di Rosula's bright and limitless future.
I think I'm starting to get why you like it.
Paimon thought you were bluffing when
Ow!
you said Spina di
Ow!
Rosula had a glorious past.
My cat just tried to jump on my lap and then just like couldn't make it all the way up there, so that like she dug her claws into my leg to try and pull herself up. Just had to let you know that.
Well, Crescent is where Spina di Rosula began, after all. It's our main base.
It's their main base. Okay. I know I don't look good, but I'm just gonna relax. Because I'm surprisingly tired.
Too slow. Quit following me. Too slow.
Oh. I didn't even notice the fucking ramp. I was like, how am I gonna get up there? Merkies.
Melus, we're back!
Melus.
Apologies for the wait, demoiselle, and you said before that you still had some business at the court. What?
About that. It's because my partner here reminded me of something really important. You still remember?
Yes, the case was quite similar.
Could you tell us a bit?
Yeah, of course. Many years ago, at a glance, it was a kind of drink that could excite your mood and Wait! Yes, he did. Considering what we know now, if you drink Synth for an extended amount of time, you'll suffer many side effects. And if you were to stop drinking it completely, you'll experience flashes of paranoia and anxiety, while lacking energy to do anything. As he oversaw Poisson, my father was compelled to put a stop to Synth abuse, and called for a complete ban of...
Boss's uncompromising attitude incurred the synth vendor's wrath. But no matter how much they threatened, not only that, the boss became determined to find the mastermind.
Yes, but the enemy was very cunning. So he could never get anything out of the dealers. Recognizing that, the man's name was Jacques. He felt greatly ashamed about his work. After seeing many families destroyed that night, my father hosted a banquet at his countryside estate. But then, we heard 2 gunshots from the courtyard. We raced to the scene and...
How did that happen?
Sounds just like Lenny's case, doesn't it? In both cases, the culprit seemed obvious. But neither of... Looking back on it, though, I now believe the most important clue was something we all overlooked at the time.
Oh, precisely. It's all thanks to you that I made the connection now.
Back then, we all just thought they were some costumes that Jacques used to disguise him. But, considering it now, it's almost...
You're right.
Jacques was an empathetic man who was infinite. I think this third person... On that note, however, even though this will not please you, demoiselle, as our opponent is insidious and cruel. They are extremely
not the
difficult to
piano
deal with.
music.
The boss has already lost his life trying to bring them. Even though Spina di Rosula has lost most of its former glory, Poisson has welcomed a
new time of peace.
And we have been allowed to live out. There is no need to follow your father's path.
If that's indeed what he wished for, was I not the closest person to him? What was the point of him dying without sharing any of the secrets he knew? Synth is still here. Callus the Unfaithful is still his epithet. And did he think I'd just accept his meaningless death? I've never accepted that. Ever. I want to find out the real answer for everyone's sake.
This is indeed the best moment to act. Your partner appears to be quite reliable.
So you do know something else, Maloose?
Yes, I do. In fact, even before that banquet, Boss already knew of the connection between Synth and... But what drove all the tensions to the boiling point was the revelation that you, Demoiselle, had been selected as the next target to disappear.
What?
Boss also didn't tell you that he had been diagnosed with a rare illness. The doctors told him that he had no more than 5 years left to live. And the serial disappearances case, 5 years was nowhere near enough time to resolve this long-standing conflict. But once he passed away, knowing all of this, he decided to use one final intimidation tactic before his death. He claimed to have already gotten his hands on some key incriminating evidence for the other side, and even told some members of Spina di Rosula about, but as long as you remained safe, he would not share the evidence with the public. If something were to happen to you, then he and all those he told would immediately expose all they knew about Synth and the disappeared victims.
Right, so nobody would be able to...
As we've seen, Boss's tactic has worked. Even though Boss has been gone for a long time, the other side has not tried to take Demoiselle's life.
No, I don't believe it. He never appeared to look sick to me.
No father wants their daughter to see them weak and haggard, especially someone as proud as Boss. To him, dying in a duel and suffering lasting dishonor as the unfaithful was still far preferable than losing face in front of his daughter.
So he chose to die in silence.
I'm afraid you're not understanding this correctly, Demoiselle. What Boss wanted to hand to you was not a parasol. If Boss's spirit could hear you telling me that you want to find the answer, I'm sure he'd be extremely proud.
That fool, no. He might have set up everything precisely because he never thought I'd be able to understand him. Is that the amount of confidence he had in me? And what if I was never able to make it to where I am now?
You wanted to give you the choice to live how you want.
I suppose that's true. With the way he'd set things up, if I had wanted, I could have just lived out my life without a care in the world. But thankfully, he rarely talked to me about complex matters, and thus understood little of me as a person. In this case, he really didn't need to give me an easy way out. Maloose, what was the key evidence that he shared with you?
It's the location where Synth is produced. Essentially, it's the enemy's headquarters. When he was threatening the enemy...
Ooh, we get to fight, people. We get to fight.
But if you want to use it against the enemy...
Why? If we know where the...
You mustn't forget that we're fighting against a mysterious and dangerous organization.
So like the Fatui.
There's no telling what might be lying in wait at their headquarters. We also have no idea, but a single visit to their headquarters would... The worst case would be that we leave empty-handed.
Then, in that case, why not work with the
Well, you saw one of them dissolve during Mr. Linney's case. We have no idea just how thoroughly they may have been infiltrated.
Huh. That's true. But things are different now. It should...
You sound like you put a lot of thought into...
I am the butler, after all.
I love him.
I've always been willing to take on any kind of risk for your sake. But considering my relative lack of ability...
Thank you for all of that, Maloose.
Let me think. One conclusion I came to was that when I announced orders to the organization's members on Demoiselle's behalf, I used to deliberately keep a few people in the dark and observe if the vendors didn't change their plans, then the individuals informed of our orders must be innocent. If the vendors packed up and fled, however, then someone must... After several rounds of testing and investigative tracing, the first is Florent, Spina di Rosula's senior advisor.
Huh?
Yes, surprising, isn't it? He was one of the people Boss trusted, thanks to his position within Boss's innermost. There's someone else like him too. Marcel, the head of Confrérie of Cabrières.
Uncle Marcel.
It's a guild in Poisson. In the beginning, they...
So, they're like...
Yes, it's a bit...
The final suspect is Thierry, the man responsible for coordinating information between... Although the guards mostly leave us to our own devices, since Thierry is always in the know about our current activities, he could...
I see. To think that the enemy we've been fighting against has been...
If you want to investigate them, please take every precaution to not alert the quarry. Judging from our...
Of course. And...
You're too kind, my... And before I forget, proving Boss's innocence... After that incident, Jacques' wife and daughter were taken into the Spina's care. If it might help, you could also pay them a visit.
Aw, thank you so much.
A new case awaits, my dear partner.
Leave it to
I
me.
hope we can work to...
Okay.
It is settled, then. Please...
Thank you for arranging...
Excuse me, miss.
Oh,
Hey, Navia's all quiet. This isn't like her at all.
I'm sorry that I only came to visit after all this time.
Ah, if it's about that, there's no need to apologize. After my husband died, Spina di Rosula sent us a lot of mura and support. I understood your guilt and apology to...
But aren't all of those things nothing compared to the loss of Jacques? I can understand the kind of pain that comes with losing a father so needlessly.
You don't understand at all.
I didn't know how to face you. Because I know only the full...
I'm sorry. I appreciate the sentiment. On the matter regarding my husband, my daughter and I have more or less found our...
Would you mind sharing it with me?
I always knew that my husband's money was earned through others' suffering. He told me countless times that if he could turn back the clock, he had many regrets, and felt that So when Mr. Callis came to him, he tried to be as careful as he could, but
they found out about his...
Papa didn't say that
Before he left that day, he told me that he had no choice. It was only later that I realized. I don't know that for sure, but... Which is why I'm the one who should feel guilty. Callis had... even if he...
But Mama, why if Papa always wanted to be a good...
Well, things aren't always as they seem.
Yeah, Papa was a really good...
Then you should hold on to that. Regardless of...
Oh.
Thank you.
Thank you. Even though your personality is quite different from your father's, your determination when you speak is really similar.
You really... That's the first time...
Oh, the cats. Hold on. No, I can't catch the cats? Wow.
I'm fine. Don't worry. Let's investigate the 3 suspects next. Laurent should be nearby, and we should be able to find Thierry and Uncle Marcel in the city. I'll get myself together on the way, so please don't worry.
Quit following me.
Greetings, boss. How may I be of assistance?
I'm sure you've heard about what happened at the Opera House.
Yeah, I've heard.
It also reminded me, on the day that after my partner here put the dots together for me, can you do me a favor and try to recall...
After that, he told us that he wanted to go get some fresh air. So we let him go without thinking. My first reaction was that Mr. Callis's life was in danger. So I grabbed my holster and made a mad dash toward the scene. But when I got there, it was already...
So you also remember...
Indeed. The guards said that the first shot didn't hit anyone. Well, the reason being, but according to the guards, about the clothes left at the scene that you mentioned. Do you think there was a...
At least from our the gun he was...
Yeah, that makes... But hold on. He didn't even want to... Did he lose all faith in the court?
About that, I'll tell you everything.
I understand. And if I may just say, many people have laughed at me for still... But it was Mr. Callus's trust that allowed... No matter what others might say.
Don't worry. You and all are...
Okay.
Hey, Thierry, it's me.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
Are you sure there isn't...
I mean, Callus did a fantastic job running the town. It would be next to impossible for me to find... Anyway, enough chit.
Ah, yes. These two, what happened at the Opera House, made us realize...
Ah, I get it. If you want to go through the original files from your...
That'd be much appreciated. Thank you.
Of course. Without them, why do you ask?
Well, you see, just recently, so... if you hypothetically wanted to...
Then you think too highly of my abilities. Dispatching mecha is very different from controlling them. If I had to make an analogy, when you order a dish, the chef will make it for you. You can ask the chef to cook, but not to massage your shoulders. Or if you try to make unreasonable demands, the chef would just think you're out of your... Removing a serial number is also not as easy as you might think. There are a lot of complex steps to it, and it's almost... So I can promise you, those mecha were definitely private units. They're certainly not cheap. So, whoever their owner is must be super rich.
Oh, then you're officially in the clear, Thierry.
Jokes aside, I'll be staying in the city for a little while, so...
Okay. I think it's... I don't know if it's... I don't think it's him. If it was him, we'd already probably be out of luck.
Hello. How may I help you?
I'm here to see Marcel.
Sure. I will let...
Navia, hello. Sorry to keep
Yeah,
you waiting.
he gives fishy vibes.
Oh, it's all right. I just wanted to...
Yes.
Oh,
That's right. I went there with Navia to see the magic show. Who knew? I also witnessed your marvelous sleuthing work. To beat the Hydro Archon at her own game on her own turf. I can already imagine everyone in Fontaine...
Oh,
Apologies. It's just how Fontaine is.
Uncle Marcel...
Yes, I was...
Exactly.
Oh, and what makes you say that?
We were attacked on Araneus by some unnumbered Gardamex. And there was also an... If not for the vigilant...
Oh, you're giving us too much...
Alas, it seems but rest assured, Navia. Poisson will always remain a safe haven for you. If you're scared, you can always return there. If anyone dares to lay their hands on you there, the Confrérie of Cabrières will use its funds to the...
Thank you, Uncle Marcel. But do you have any new thoughts on my father's case?
About that. Sorry, my age is catching up with me. The Confrérie was... Then I heard the sound of a gunshot.
Oh, it's okay. No need to push yourself.
Sounds good. Just let me know all my wealth comes from Callus's patronage.
Okay. So what else are we...
talked to all 3 suspects.
None of them sounded particularly suspicious.
I suppose that's to be expected, though. Anyway, even though we didn't make
But where should we start? Ah, you're right. Flora mentioned that Callus probably only ended up with the gun because of circumstance.
According to Jacques' family members, he already told them that he had been discovered, and that he had no choice before he left home that day. If I had to guess, he probably received an order from the synth boss to kill my father.
So, Jacques fired the first shot?
Oh? And why is that?
Oh, that's a good point. Jacques probably already knew that he was just being used as a tool for murder.
Huh. So, what would make more sense from his perspective would be to turn... Makes sense. Besides Jacques, the attack from the Gardamex has been bothering me quite a bit. It's obvious that our enemy has become more antsy after the secret of the primordial seawater was revealed.
Do you think he knew, even then, that we'd...
Given everything that's happened since, but who among the 3 suspects would have the ability to control privately owned Gardamex?
I forget their names. Hold on. Now I gotta Google. I don't want to be wrong. Okay, yeah, it was Marcel.
Uncle Marcel? And with funds from the Confrérie,
Yes,
he could
that's
also
why.
afford a large number of Gardamex. Still really hard for me to imagine, though. After all, Uncle Marcel has been around since I was just a child. Also, wouldn't this mean he has been spending a whole lot of mora and energy to fight his own
Maybe
sin?
it's someone else. Oh.
Florent? But Spina di Rosula...
So you're saying he's too broke to afford a mecha?
Exactly. He can't. And even if he could, I don't think he would be... Thierry, you say? But I didn't feel like he was lying when he was talking to us about the mecha.
I didn't either.
Yeah. Had he actually tampered with the mecha? If the mecha were taken from the guards, it should be pretty...
Who could it be? You know, if you think everything through...
Could we be missing other suspects? Malus didn't know about the people turning into water thing when he narrowed it down.
Malus has always been very reliable. And his judgment of others' trustworthiness, the suspect is knowledgeable about the Spina's internal affairs, has the means to dispatch Mecha to assassinate us, and possesses significant intellect. Even if I don't want to believe it, I'm starting to see how things could all tie back to Uncle Marcel.
He is someone who's very close to you after all.
We still have another trump card on top of all the theorizing and speculating.
Synth production base. Yes, let's go.
We need far more solid proof before we can hope to go charging in on our enemy.
No, wait.
Here you are.
Huh?
Yeah. News came from Irenaeus just...
Wasn't that place built specifically for holding...
I know. But they said the person they're putting on trial is a
Oh,
Fatui
no.
harbinger called Tartaglia.
What?
No.
Is that someone you know?
Yeah, we know him. Maybe even a little too well.
Let's go save our man.
He's been accused of being the true culprit behind the serial disappearances case. It's absurd, don't you think?
Yes.
Wait, how?
That's what I thought was strange about it. If the charge against him stands, then it'll be next to impossible to get the guards to support any of our planned investigation.
Right. Because they'll think that...
Yeah. And it'll be a lot harder.
I understand.
Let's go. Let's split up.
Split up?
We'll go.
Since this is a trial about the serial disappearances case, the culprit's attention will be... You're right. This is our best opportunity. All right then, let's do this. I'll stall them at the Opera House. I won't have any chance of making that charge stick, though, unless we find more evidence. It'll be up to you to make it back in time and...
Leave it to me.
Demoiselle, please allow us to accompany you.
Wait, why am I the one stuck finding evidence? Oh, wait. Am I fighting? If I'm fighting, I don't mind. If it's just, like, talking to people, I'm literally gonna cry.
You might require our assistance. It's our hope that...
Let's go. Suspect analysis.
Now that Navia has set out for Aranias, we should also get going. The location has already been marked on the map, so let's head over. Huh. According to Malusa's info, the synth production base is underwater. Let's go and try to find the entrance.
Left control. Oh. Alright, let's go get the base. Is it this weird thing? Oh.
Finally found it. Huh.
It took like 2 seconds.
This is the entrance that leads to the synth production base. Your Navia's probably...
Oh no. Okay, meanwhile, inside the opera, Epicles...
It would appear that I must repeat my question again, Mr. Tartaglia. Do you accept the charge that you are the true culprit behind...
To be perfectly honest, I don't understand your country's complicated court system, or the reason why I'm being charged with something I've never even heard of. However, I did hear that people who have been charged can choose to participate in a duel to clear their name. In which case, as long as I accept the charge, I can have an all-out fight with that champion duelist Clorend, right? I've got to admit, that's one of the most enticing offers I've ever received. When I privately sparred with her last time, she was obviously holding back. Real disappointing.
Hey, don't you understand? You're currently the prime suspect for a major case. This isn't the place for you to be looking...
Oh? Sounds like the Hydro Archon wants to lecture me on the ways of the Opera House. Then why don't you duel me too? I'm the kind of student that learns best in the heat of battle.
No. That's not what I meant.
Alas, it would appear that communication with the defendant is going poorly. We have made very little progress. In that case, let me explain everything from the very beginning again. The goal of this trial is to...
That case had nothing to do with him. You've got the wrong man. Huh? What's going...
Why is she interjecting again?
I told you it couldn't be one of the Fatui Harbinger.
Miss Navia, this is the second time you've interrupted the court proceedings. I only tolerated your behavior last time because you were able to provide... But that was an exception rather than standard court protocol. I can very well charge you with...
Oh, please. Did you ever think I had any respect for this place's pointless theatrics? We can put that discussion aside for now. I'm not here to argue with you. I'm here to... And if my charges prove true, then Tartaglia here will be proven innocent by default. Correct?
Oh. A young lady has charged in and offered to clear my name. How fascinating. Well, I'd gotten half bored to death by all these rules. So, Your Honor, is there nothing else for me to do now?
You may take a seat for now in the audience. but that doesn't mean the suspicions against you have been lifted. Now then, Miss Navia.
That person is... Marcel, the head of Confrérie of Cabrières.
Huh? What confrérie? Never.
I've heard of them, but weren't they?
Oh, is this going to be a friends to enemies type situation?
Oh
Please
my
let me
god.
remind you, Miss Navia, that charging someone is an incredibly serious matter. Committing to the charge also means taking on the legal responsibilities associated, and if the charge fails, depending on the circumstances, you may also be charged with...
Yes.
In that case, I declare the charge to be valid. Miss Navia and attorneys, please take your places on the court. Members of the guards, please contact Mr. Marcel right away so that he may stand trial.
So,
Mr. Marcel, you will not...
Apologies. It all just happened so quickly. I still haven't figured out what's going on. I think an attorney won't be necessary. This is probably just a...
Very well. In that case, since both sides have now...
I would like to take everyone back to 3 years ago, to the case of Callus the Unfaithful. Only through elucidating what really happened in that case can we connect all the dots for the serial disappearances case.
Navia, do you really think... Come on. Why would I do that? Callus was my benefactor, and remember both you and I... Oh, if that's enough to make me a suspect, wouldn't that make everyone at that banquet a suspect as well?
I think there's no point in getting into the specifics right now.
Exactly correct, Your Honor. I must refresh everyone's memory about that case before I can explain my charge and reasoning.
I see. In which case, I will recount the findings about that case as originally recorded by Maison Gardiennage. On the day of the murder, Spina di Rosula hosted a large banquet in a countryside. During the banquet, all attending guests heard 2 gunshots from the courtyard. When the guests arrived at the scene, they found the primary suspect, Callus, holding a gun, while his acquaintance... The guards' investigation did not recover any other firearms from the scene. As a result, the suspect did not dispute this conclusion, and also declined to defend himself, and Callus was defeated by champion duelist Claret. These are the known facts about the case.
let me get at it. Let me fix it.
The one with the motive to kill was Jacques, not my father. And even so, Jacques still hadn't... in truth, the third person shot Jacques first, and was shot in turn by my father when my father seized the gun from him. After that, the true culprit turned the third person into water, erasing all... Thank you for the summary, Your Honor. However, we should revisit the case now that we've gained new information. Of the victim's family confirms that Jacques had thoughts of us. However, in the end, he reconsidered, and instead, unfortunately for Jacques, the true culprit had all...
First shot must have missed, while the second must have taken his life. Then it's the water. You can tell how tired I am based on how much trouble I'm having with this compared to the ones before.
Realizing this, the true culprit caused the hired assassin to dissolve into water.
that's what happened. Wait, you're telling me something as dangerous as...
What a great theory. It also explains Callus's and Jacques' respective motives.
Mr. Marcel, you are the one being charged with the crime. You should provide a rebuttal if you wish to prove your innocence.
Ah, but I think I agree with everything Navia just said.
Then, may I ask some questions? 1. Do you have the evidence to back up your claims?
I'm afraid not. At least not at this very moment.
Boo! If you don't have any evidence, you should just go home.
That person's so
I may not
annoying.
have the evidence with me, but I know where I could go to collect it. If we look up the deserted clothes against a record of people who went missing around the same time, we should be able to find a match. Considering the serial disappearances case, the guards probably kept careful records of all missing persons from around that time.
That makes sense to me. Monsieur Neuvillette, I would consider this to be a reasonable investigative direction.
Why do I feel...
Maybe she's scared of embarrassing herself again?
Alternatively, she's become more diligent after charging an innocent citizen in the last trial.
My second question has to do with the ensuing duel. If the truth is indeed as you described, then why didn't Mr. Callus explain himself in court? If he had testified that a person had been dissolved, he could have at least mounted a defense.
I thought about this too, and the answer is actually pretty simple. He felt there were things that were more important to him. The dissolving power of water from the primordial sea is an important secret for the true culprit of the serial disappearances case. My father could have exposed it for all to see, but at that time, Spina di Rosula was in dire straits, and his reputation had already been shattered. He had no guarantee that going forward with the truth would... What was certain, however, was that it would paint a gigantic target on my back.
Boss once told me that Demoiselle had already been selected as the next target of the serial disappearances case.
What? If the secret had gotten out, the culprit would have fought an all-out war with Espina right there and then. I wouldn't have been the only one in danger. Of course, the guards might eventually figure out the truth of the matter and determine that we were in the right, but what good would that do? How can a hollow verdict protect anyone? Had this opera house ever given my father any kind of confidence in its brand of justice, Spina di Rosula would have had no reason to exist. But by staying silent, we retained the ability to deter our opponents and continue the stalemate. I was able to become Spina di Rosula's president, which made me harder to target, as well as
Sorry,
giving
I'm
me
not
more
talking
time
much.
to
I'm
grow
a little
and
bit
learn.
tired, and then this is just
And
so
once I have figured out the
good.
truth
I just
and
don't have
stepped
much
up
to
the challenge,
input.
I will do what this opera house cannot, and restore my father's truth and honor back to him.
Let's go.
You mean to say, your father intended to die in the duelist's ring?
That's right.
Do you have any proof?
Of course. All you need is to ask his opponent, Clarand. I don't need your apology, your guilt, or your support from the shadows. You don't have to do anything for my sake. But since he entrusted his will to you, Clarand, you should tell us the truth about his sacrifice.
So, during the duel, did you believe that Callus was intending to die?
Yes, I did. As a champion duelist, I've fought many battles and taken a countless number of dishonored lives. In my line of work, I've seen all kinds of people give their all for the faintest hope to continue living. Some were determined, others passionate, and some even manic and twisted. Just one look and I can tell if a duelist is hoping to live or if they're looking to die. I hereby swear on my name and honor as a champion duelist that Mr. Callus never intended to leave the ring alive.
Since that's your testimony, I have no more questions. It appears there really are good grounds to reopen this case.
I concur. However, Miss Navia, you still have not explained the link between your father's case and the serial disappearances case.
Right? What she said was fascinating, but kind of beside the point.
Wait, weren't they just talking about the serial disappearances case?
Of course, Your Honor.
The audience needs to just shut the fuck up.
A matter of timing. In my father's case, the culprit intended to kill both Jacques and Callus. As a result, they planned to act after hearing 2 gunshots. And at the end of Linny's trial, the culprit also only dissolved the victim in front of everyone because they realized they were at risk of being identified. The culprit could only time their actions so precisely if they were already at the scene. Coincidentally, Marcel attended both the banquet and the trial.
So that's why you suspected me. Even after hearing your reasoning, I still can't help but find it a little preposterous. I'm used to it, though. You've always been an impulsive and sentimental child, Navia. It's one of your most endearing traits.
No need to appeal to pathos.
I won't try to refute your points one by one, but even if everything you just said was true, can you prove that I was the only person present at both events? On top of that, does a person have to be physically present to control the timing? Can't someone remotely monitor the place?
Not much you can say to that.
I know that even with that,
If the audience
you
doesn't
still
just
think
shut
to reduce
them
the list of
up,
suspects
like-
with some further investigation. Alas, who won't feel at least a little hurt by an accusation? But if I were to dismiss this completely, you'd also think I'm not being considerate of your feelings. Ah, well. Let Uncle Marcel teach you another. Do you know what the biggest flaw in your reason?
I suppose you're gonna tell me.
It's timing. I'm a businessman by trade. From that standpoint, there's no reason for me to kidnap young women. It's a high-risk action with nothing to gain. In addition, I left my home in Snezhnaya when I was young to come to Poisson and work in some trade. My business only thrived when But the disappearances began before I ever stepped foot in Fontaine.
I do apologize, demoiselle. This was my mistake.
No. It's...
Is there anything else you'd like to say? Would you like to check the date of my first business license? You can also take a look at my border entry records, or ask my friends and family when I left Snezhnaya for the... Could those records and testimonies do something to appease the unspeakable anger?
Okay, now he's just being an asshole.
Seems like she got the wrong. At this rate, Navia will be convicted.
I think you've done a superb job, but aren't you going against all of his wishes? And he wished for you to become more rational, collected, and conscientious. Once you've learned to be more considerate of others' feelings, and to stop rushing headlong into things.
This isn't just about me, and it never has been. The biggest difference between me and the rest of the victims is that I still have the ability to search for the truth. While that same agency has long been taken from them, the people whose families were destroyed by synth abuse, the people who lost their loved ones to the serial disappearances, and the people who suffered tragic ends due to their sense of justice. Many people's images are flashing before my eyes. I'm sure some are coming to those of you in the audience as well. And whose image do you see, Marcel? Is it a man named Vacher?
Huh.
Oh, so...
I'm merely surprised you'd suddenly say the name of someone
I was waiting for you to say that.
Okay. So... Wait, where are we? Hold on. There's a... Oh, nice. What? Hold on. Shit. Okay, I have to fight with what I have. Alright, let's go.
Too slow.
Hold the line!
The wind rises.
Whoa! The floor is going up!
Nice.
Is it because of this mechanism in the middle? That guy really prepared a lot of stuff for this place.
Oh, wait. Not the E. I meant to do the... Okay. Wait, this is actually kind of cool. It's a school of fish. Sorry.
Paimon thinks we need to go up, but Paimon doesn't see a way. Let's take a look around. Maybe we'll find a hidden mechanism that'll show us the way up.
Which way to shoot? Wait. Okay, so then this is control. How do I break this? Hold on. I don't know how to do this. Okay, wait, I may know how to do this. Got it.
The water level is rising. Now we can swim to the top. But this is still a ways away from where we need to go.
Alright, let's go. This information we're gonna get in here, it must better be real good.
Allow me.
Tidal wave. Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt.
The wind rises.
Bow your head.
Nice. Woo. Wait, is it that one? Okay, this should be enough, right? It's gotta be.
Now the path is clear. Let's go.
Okay, wait. Where am I headed? Oh. Okay. Oh.
Behold! That's far enough! The wind rises.
I only need one character to beat everything. Almost everything.
Though, as expected, the mastermind isn't here. That's right. What's all this? Pink accessories, a hair tie, a necklace,
Sorry.
even a makeup box. Oh, Paimon sees it too, but
They
why
probably
are all
belong.
these cute things? Huh? You mean the girls from this, and then they were turned into water, and all the boxes of things, these names.
Okay.
What's this over here? Looks like some kind of plate. Experiment number. The experiment was a failure. No individual managed to resurface from the water from the primordial sea.
Calm down, Violet.
Sorry, traveler. Paimon will try her best. It's just, how can someone write something that terrible? You read the rest. Paimon's too scared to keep going.
Oh. The goal of the research. This is the other dude.
So that's why. Did he really think he'd be able to find a way just by dissolving people over and over? That's just insane.
Well, he obviously thought that would work because that's what he fucking did. It's Vashtia.
Isn't that the name you heard by the fountain? Paimon thought he was an eyewitness in the serial disappearances case. Ah, you mean Vache is the one who did all of these experiments? So that's it. No, that's not it either. If that's the case, why would he want people to resurface from the water? In any case,
It is because he wants his lover to be back from the water.
oh, look! There's an important looking basin over here, and it's full of water. That means this is where they make all the sin. If you dilute it with no Paimon will take notes on this and crimp. Let's see what's written. Callus. Navia's father. Oh, this seems to be an investigation report. This should prove the existence of the third person, right?
Is there anything else?
We still have the old dog, the real menace to deal with. Even if he abides by the promise, he can act whenever he wants to make our lives miserable. I concur. Let's send someone to kill him. He won't. Oh, seems like we've got a bunch of correspondence between the higher-ups.
They planned this well in advance.
contain the waters of the
There are
primordial-
so many.
Mixing in progress. Whoa! There's even fruit flavored sim. Yep, it's. We've looked at almost everything here, and it seems like our. Yeah, we haven't found anything that reveals this. No wonder even Nervalette wasn't able to find anything. Whoever it is, probably that way. Even if we bring all this back to the opera, we won't be able to identify the truth. Sure thing. You take that.
It's because he's.
Nothing at all. And Paimon can't even find snacks either.
Paimon, you wouldn't want to have any snacks from here.
Whoa, really? What Paimon see? Vinier. Isn't that Vache's lover's name? Then you found her diary. Aw. It's just a normal diary chronicling their love story. So many. Oh, the final name Marcel.
Oh.
But Marcel's pretty old. Has this case been going on for so long that he's Vache and Vinier's grown son?
Let's go, Paimon. I knew it.
Hey! Paimon still hasn't figured it out yet.
Let's go.
And whose image is it a man named? Oh, so
I'm merely surprised.
I was waiting.
Nadia! We're back!
As expected of my partner. I just...
Just how often do you intend to flout the rules of this court?
It's all right, Monsieur Nervalette. Given their confidence, I expect they've found the...
I mean, that's easy. That's so obvious.
The truth of it, Marcel, is that you've always been Vache.
Huh?
We've investigated your lair and we already know everything. After your lover, Vinier, was dissolved, you kept abducting young women to experiment on the hopes of bringing her back to you. You even created Marcel as a new identity.
So I was right.
All records of your past as Vache.
So that's it. Even the villains in opera performances rarely go that far. And with that, Marcel's motive has now been established.
Oh, the music's so
information
nice.
regarding your past also dismantles your prior timing defense. Well, Marcel, do you know where you went wrong? You fixated your gaze on the lover that passed away, instead of paying attention to the living people around you. So, you never noticed how we changed, or how we grew as individuals.
You also never understood Boss's real expectations for his daughter.
Or our determination to see things through.
Your determination.
Mr. Marcel, please speak up now if you would like to defend yourself. Otherwise, the trial will move on to the next stage.
Do you really think I wanted to do any of this? Pay attention to you? What for? Have you ever paid attention to me? Ever empathized with my pain? Ever known how it feels to watch the love of your life dissolve right in front of your eyes? No one helped me. No one even believed me. All those decades ago, even the officers from the Maison Gardiennage were laughing at me. They said there's no way a human being can turn into water. So I must have gone mad from grief. Vinier's death was brushed away by all of you as if it didn't matter at all. Well, now you know, don't you? Ha! Well, it's too late now. All those who were dissolved are gone forever. You only have yourselves to blame. You set up this ornate opera house in pursuit of your so-called justice, your beloved drama, while turning a blind eye to the suffering of the people.
Let's go, Marcel.
Dead. We promised each other that we would always be together. Wherever she goes, I will follow. But I'm not from this blasted place, so I can't be dissolved. No matter what I do.
Hey, is that water from the primordial sea that he's drinking?
I can't dissolve. Can't dissolve. Can't dissolve. Do you all see? I can't go. I can't follow. So if I can't go where she is, what choice do I have but to try to bring her back? I did all of that, and in the end, that accursed Callus still got the better of me. I spent my entire life living on pins and needles, only to get stabbed by his idiot daughter at the very end.
The suspect is exhibiting signs of mental distress. Guards, please restrain him.
Don't touch me! Don't anybody come near me. I still need to save Vignier. A promise. We made a promise. Vignier. Vignier. Please, Vignier. Don't think badly of me. All I want to do is fulfill our promise.
Ouch.
At this point, the verdict of this trial is clear. With Mr. Marcel's conviction, the charges against Mr. Tartaglia no longer have any basis.
Fine by me. I was in a bad mood, but after a show like that, I'm actually feeling pretty good.
Traveler, please submit all the evidence you have collected to the guards, so that I might review and summarize the truth behind the serial disappearances case.
Okay.
The man now known as Marcel was originally named Vacher, and worked as an adventurer with his partner and lover Vignier. During an underwater expedition, Vignier accidentally came into contact with water from the primordial sea, and was dissolved in front of Vacher as a result. Vacher learned of the primordial water's existence through the work of others, and began to kidnap young women for research, with the goal of discovering a method to restore Vignier back to life. To cover his tracks, he invented the new alias of Marcel, and began to operate a business in Poisson.
We didn't even use the part of this
During the
thing
course
when...
of his research, Vacher discovered that a diluted concoction of water from the primordial sea can induce feelings of euphoria, and began to manufacture and market synth.
Now, the trial didn't even go over the fact that we were attacked by a bunch of fucking robots.
However, as he accumulated wealth to fund his continued research and expanded the scope, he came into conflict with Spina di Rosula. After exchanging blows with Spina di Rosula for many years, Vacher decided to assassinate their president, Callus, at a banquet.
God, his voice is so nice, I could listen to it all day.
As Vacher expected, he was able to turn Callus into the murder suspect by dissolving the assassin he sent to the scene. And just recently, Vacher attempted to frame Linny as the culprit of the serial disappearances case, using a similar method. However, his attempt to frame Linny failed, and the power of water from the primordial sea became public knowledge. This case also exposed enough of Vacher's machinations that he was eventually successfully charged in court. Thus concludes the enigmatic history of the serial disappearances case, with the truth revealed to all.
Oof. So much applause, we love that.
The Oratrice will now deliver the final verdict regarding the charges against Mr. Vacher. According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale, Mr. Vacher is...
It's gonna be...
guilty.
Oh!
Guards! Take Vacher away.
I thought it was gonna go wrong.
Good. It's what he deserves.
Jesus Christ, audience, shut the fuck up.
Disappearances case is over now.
We really just witnessed history. Who would have
thought the true culprit would be such a polite and well-spoken guy.
Yippee! We helped Navia bring the bad guy to justice! He's hurt so many innocent people and now he's finally getting what he deserves! Huh? Are you okay?
Navia.
Demoiselle, you were absolutely brilliant.
The day our late boss had always hoped for has finally come. You can rest easy now, knowing justice has been served.
Yeah. Yeah. It's finally over. It's all
But what's
thanks
gonna
to
make
you
it so
guys.
it's not over?
And my partner. See, Papa? Spina di Rosula's still doing well with me at the helm.
Well now, hasn't this been a most delicious piece of drama? The villain has been caught, justice has been served, past wrongs have been righted, and it's a big ol' happy ending. Since it's been such a great show, I'll just let the false accusations against me slide. Either way, I've still got some business to attend to. So, if you'll excuse me...
Please wait just one moment, Mr. Tartaglia.
What now? None of this has anything to do with me.
According to court protocol, since this trial was initiated due to a charge against you, a verdict must also be made regarding the initial charge before the trial can conclude.
Oh, come on. Is this really necessary? Haven't you already caught the real criminal? Isn't it time for side characters like me to exit stage left?
Please respect the laws of Fontaine. This has always been the rule.
All right, but this sure is a lot of hassle. All I need to do is stand over there, right? Let's just get this over with.
Watch it. Something
Through
has to
evidence
happen.
presented in the public trial that was just held, it has been established that Mr. Tartaglia has no direct connection.
It's gonna
to
say
the
he's
serial
guilty or
disappearance
something, and then
case. The
things are
guilty
gonna go
party has
fucking
been
haywire.
identified, and thus it is logical to suppose Mr. Tartaglia is innocent of the charges. We now turn to the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale to render the final verdict on the charges. According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale, Mr. Tartaglia is guilty.
Knew it! I saw it coming!
Hey,
Knew it!
That's not funny. Didn't you just say I'm supposed to be innocent? What's with this verdict? Is your justice machine malfunctioning?
Huh? This has never happened before. The Oratrice actually returned a different verdict from the Chief Justice.
I mean, have you ever heard of an innocent Fatui Harbinger? Do you think the Oratrice might have just convicted him on general principle?
But weren't the charges about the serial disappearances case? No matter...
The judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale is, by law, the final verdict of the court. We must accept the guilty verdict. Guards, please take the suspect into custody per court protocol.
So this is how justice is done in Fontaine. What a joke.
Let's
You've got
go.
your rules. Well, I've got mine too!
Wait, this is bad because he's using his delusion. If we just throw him his vision, are we gonna get in trouble?
He's activating his spell legacy!
What the fuck
I am
just happened?
sorry. If you have been wronged, we will find the truth.
No, you won't.
The rules of the court must be upheld.
What the fuck did he just do?
Hey,
also the first time I've encountered such a situation. However, according to the rules established at the conception of Fontaine's court system, the Oratrice's judgment is the final verdict of the court. All I do
That's
is
so
follow
stupid.
court procedure. As for why the Oratrice arrived at the conclusion it did, you should probably ask someone more knowledgeable than me.
Why are... I don't know what happened there.
What does Lady Farina mean by that?
She says she has no idea either, but that's...
Yeah, so are the verdicts reliable or not? Can result...
My dearest citizen.
Oh, there's a thing too.
Did you really think
One of
we
the
allow an
at the bottom of the
incorrect
screen, there's one of
verdict
the
to be handed out
sight
in this
things.
court? Did you really believe that the judgment could be mistaken or
Okay, no.
be the result of some sort of random mishap? Don't tell me. You thought even I had been blindsided by the Oratrice's
Yes, you
results.
were.
But the way she looked just now, it was pretty obvious she had no idea what was going on.
However, given the state of things, I shall give you an explanation. Everything that just took place, including my supposed shock and bafflement, was a part of an elaborate performance, with every action meant to stir up drama and excitement. And, of course, for every performance there is a script. Everything has unfolded exactly as I expected from the very beginning. As the embodiment of the very concept of justice, the Oratrice shall never render an arbitrary judgment. If you thought Child had nothing to do with the serial disappearances case, it is only because you've been blinded by the superficial appearance of innocence.
He literally
Everything he's done,
was never.
not to mention the danger he poses, are beyond ordinary comprehension and completely unforgivable. All shall be revealed in time. You will come to understand my noble intentions, as well as the absolute correctness of the Oratrice's verdict.
I just noticed her hat has almost like a crown on the top of it.
Now, having said that, although I hate to leave things hanging in suspense, it is now time for this performance to end. As the lead actress, I shall be the first to take my leave. Toodaloo!
So she
Toodaloo.
chose to make her escape after all, did she?
So you're saying we shouldn't put much stock into what she just said?
She probably just put on that performance to save face.
Way to pull the rug out from under
As for
her.
the truth, it's unlikely. However, please be assured that I will continue to investigate this
Yeah,
case in
right.
personal
Like,
capacity.
I love him so
Just as
much,
I promised.
but like,
If the judgment has been incorrect, we will do our utmost to clear his name.
Alright. Even though we feel pretty badly, after all, he's done.
leave the opera house. Oh, look, we can talk to our man.
Oh, Monsieur.
I'm the Chief Justice.
Too slow.
Listen.
Hey, what are you doing? Quick, stop him!
Traveler! Hey! Traveler!
Oh, we gotta tell him what. It's not Marcel, it's. What's his face?
Stop resisting arrest!
No, wait! I just want to ask the traveler something. I'm not looking to run away. Please, please, just let me ask this one small thing.
Go on.
Thank you. Thank you. I was being led away when I finally realized something. Where did you first hear the name Vacher? I erased all records of that name. So, unless...
Are you still trying to prove your innocence? Give it up. You've already been convicted.
Really? You did? You're sure? You met her? The Fountain of Lucine? And she's been so close. Please, please give me a chance to talk to her again. Just let the traveler take me to the fountain to see her one last...
What? Give an inch and you want to take a mile? Do you think Siri...
Paimon agrees.
This request, is it worth as much to you as your life?
Of course! Wait, no. It's worth even more than my life.
Humans. Will they betray the instinct to live just to satisfy spiritual needs?
Okay, I love his eyes, too.
Very well. I will grant your request.
Your Honor,
I will go with him. You do not need me.
Thank you.
Okay. Let's go to the fountain. Right back to where we started. Right after this, I am literally just gonna pass out. I didn't expect this to take that long.
Is this the place? You said she's here, but what do I need to do to see her?
Yeah, and even Paimon...
Vache!
Ah!
Yes, that's it!
Vinier, it's me! It's me, Vache.
Vache?
I'm here! I'm here!
Hey, wait!
I want to see them see each other again.
Is that you? It's me, Vache! Vinier!
Vache, why did you come? Didn't I say? You don't need to look for me. You look a lot older than I remember. How long has it been?
It's been more than 20 years. I've suffered for over 20 years since the day you left.
Ouch.
All this time, only the thought of bringing you back has kept me alive. Nothing else mattered to me. I must be dreaming. Who would have thought I'd get the chance to tell you all of my feelings like this? Vinier, you are my everything. I really don't know how I could live without you.
But Vache, if you ask me, this world would be better off without you.
What are you saying?
If not for you, I would have finished my law degree and probably become a top-tier attorney one day. If not for you, I would have continued to pursue my love of the arts, and my works would have been displayed in the Palais Merveille.
Oh, so she's not just the one that's calling for Vazier. She's
If not for you,
all of them.
I would at least have been able to take care of my mother. And she would not have grown old and died alone, with nothing but the tears on her cheeks. It's all because of your selfishness, Vache. It's all because of you.
You... Wait, you are not Vinier. Who are you?
You're right. I am not Vinier. I am the sacrifices. Every woman who died by your hand, as our bodies dissolved, our consciousnesses flowed back to the primordial sea. Our thoughts circulated endlessly within the primordial sea, and we were no longer individuals, but we became one, just as streams of water come together in the sea.
This is so dark, dude.
I'm Cressy. I'm Lemony. I'm Azine. The only one I am not is Vinier.
Why? But then, where is Vinier?
She doesn't want to see you anymore. Every tendril of her consciousness is avoiding you. This is what you get for your selfishness. Your selfishness robbed us of our lives and our futures. You said time and time again that you'd do any and everything for her. But did you ever consider whether she'd want to see you do the
Oh,
things
man.
that you did?
So this reminds me of
She would
this...
despise you for what you became.
This reminds me of this one story I read, or well, the story from a video game where it's like the psychedelic of the black butterfly, where there are two butterflies who are like in love, blah blah blah, and then one dies, and then the other one goes through like hell basically to get back to her or them or whatever, and the idea of the story is like, oh, would they still want to see you even though you've been like tarnished throughout trying to get to them? And this is like the opposite of normally I either when I write this type of stuff or like when I write that into things, or I think in the story itself it's like you'd want to see them again because they're like your loved ones, blah blah blah, but this is like taking the opposite approach, as in like, look at every bad thing you did, would they want to see you? Like, you know what I don't know. And no, down. Thank you.
I
You are a liar, a heartless murderer, and a cowardly narcissist. The only thing you are not is Vigniere's beloved. From the moment your first victim died and her consciousness merged with Vigniere's, she has had nothing but pure hatred for you.
Oh, it looks like I didn't meet Vignier back then. They must have been wanting me to lure Marcel here.
Yeah. She can't hate me. Let me see her. Please. Have mercy.
You still don't understand. When I said don't look for me, that came from the real Vignier. She really doesn't want to see you anymore.
We never told him about that, but...
She also said that because it's her final drop of pity for you. She said that because she knew that if you did come here, we will show no mercy to you. Vache. Vache? Vache. Vache. Vache.
Oh.
Vache.
Oof. Later, the guards find the culprit of the... Marshall disappeared and lost his soul. Oh. That did not stay on the screen long enough for me to read the whole thing. So... Sorry, I just feel like a husk of a person after all of that.
Finally, we have some time to do shopping.
Gosh.
It's really been a long time since we've been able to relax.
My legs are killing me.
Oh, well met, partner.
Even this weather can't put a damper.
It's a pleasure to see you both again.
Yes.
Oh, hey, Navia. It's
Oh, this is cool.
Paimon's already started to
Like
rest
in the
here.
bottom left
Oh.
corner,
Now
you
that
can
I
like see
believe.
the droplets
I'm easy to
hitting
work
the
with and always
ground.
bring home the bacon. Who wouldn't treasure having a partner like me?
Sounds like you're really enjoying life these days, Navia. What have you been busy with since the trial?
It's just been one thing after the other. Everyone from Spina di Rosula organized a memorial for my... This time, though, everyone...
So his name's Death.
It's been the
That blasted
Things turned
stubborn
out
fool.
as well as they could.
Oh, by the way, I ran into... well, maybe it'd be more accurate to say I knew she would be there.
Huh? So you know Charlotte too? The Charlotte?
Yeah. Way back when I first became the I believe the story was called... To be fair, though, it was a really flattering... She was trying to lean on our friendship to get me to do an exclusive piece on the serial disappearances.
Oh, yeah. She told us about...
Anyway, I told her to make sure that when she writes about you guys entering the opera...
Now...
Oh, and in other news...
Oh, are you...
While you were investigating Vache's headquarters, Clorand gave testimony on my father's behalf.
Gay people.
It was thanks to her that we were able to turn the tide. I wanted to thank her. I mean, there's also no point in being awkward all the time.
Oh, that's great.
Anyway, now that the case has finally been solved... Oh, actually, there's...
What is it?
I should pay a visit to my father's grave. And tell him... And on top of that,
Miss Navia.
Indeed.
I don't particularly want to right now.
We also think.
Sure thing.
And in that case...
Yeah, you're right.
Okay. Oh, are they gonna bring us there?
This is where my father.
Huh? There's some. Isn't that Nervalette? Why would the Chief
Oh.
Justice be here? Huh? Navia?
My apologies. I should...
Don't say that.
Sorry about that.
Oh,
I
was
love him
trying to
so
say
much.
There's no need for you to apologize. I wanted to show my father how much I've grown. But still, I doubt I've grown to the point that even the Chief Justice would feel compelled to apologize to...
In that case, I will stop apologizing for now.
You really could use some point in any case. Why did you come to Poisson?
Well, ever since that day, I've been turning a question over and over in my head. Just what is justice anyway? There was once a time when I didn't want to believe that there could be anything more important to humans than life itself. Oh, rather than that, it's probably more truthful to say I didn't believe humans were capable of resisting the most basic instinct of living things. That they could rebel against their own nature, or consider certain things to be more important than their own lives. Which is also why I didn't stop your father from beginning that fateful duel. I believed that a truly innocent man would never throw away his life like that. That there was nothing, should have been nothing more important than one's own continued survival. But Mr. Callis proved, if not for his sacrifice, the serial disappearances case would have remained unsolved to this day. Mr. Callis made the choice he did for his daughter, for his associates, for many people completely unrelated to him. And in the end, from a certain perspective, one could say that he did it all. A justice that's higher than... So, you asked me why I came here. I just wanted to say my apologies to Mr. Callis in person. I should have noticed all of this much sooner. This regret has filled me with a sadness that has haunted me for days. That high and mighty chair in the opera Epiclese indeed insulates one from many important things. Spina di Rosula, thank you so much for your hard work and perseverance.
I'm sorry for being mad at you before. So, you're actually one of those types that's cold on the outside, but pretty thoughtful on the inside, huh? That reminds me of Silver, one of my guys.
Sorry about that. Self-expression is not one of my strong suits.
I have a type.
Didn't I just say you don't need to apologize?
Ah, so Navia and Nervalette seem to have made their pieces. Let's not disturb them for now. Paimon's never paid respects at someone's
We're not
grave
usually supposed to
before.
fly around someone's grave.
Oh no! Paimon hopes Miss... Anyway, Nervalette is still standing around there. It's not often that we can catch him alone like this, so why don't we go talk to him for a bit? If we can...
I love him so bad.
Oh, it's you two. Did Miss Navia invite you to come pay your respects to...
We ran into Navia on...
I see, I see.
Well, it's pretty hard to run into you like this, since you're usually...
Please feel free. Though outsiders, you helped us solve one of the greatest mysteries in Fontaine, and it would be my pleasure. My apologies. My However, I still believe the judgment of the Oratrice was...
But you also...
For many years, I have been quite aware that the Oratrice does not simply mechanically repeat the verdict that I give on each case. As a divinely created mechanism, the people's unified faith in the concept of justice is integrated into it. Not only can it produce the incredible power of indemnitium, but it likely also possesses other traits, such as self-awareness. Which is
So,
all to
like...
say, I've been prepared for a situation like this for a long time.
So, like, this machine that I can't remember the name of is like a shady AI. A justice AI.
So when Lenny told us that that he...
I was not aware such a thing had occurred. Perhaps that could serve to prove my conjecture. I will add that to the list of... In any case, I am inclined to believe that the Oratrice does have a methodology all its own. Based on Farina's reaction, I doubt even she had any idea what was going on. She managed to bluff her way through it. While we do intend to get to the bottom of this, for now, we regret to say that the Fatui Harbinger, if we did incorrectly convict him of crimes he did not commit, we will not...
If you ask Paimon, the only compensation he'll want is a no-holds-barred fight with you.
Is there anything else you'd like to ask? That the sea levels will rise. Does that appropriately summarize the version?
That's right! It was...
Yes, up to the present, I think we reached a point where we have no... Rumors have it that this...
A prophecy? Of the former Hydro Archon?
2 parts of the prophecy have already proven correct. The rising sea levels, and the ability of the people of Fontaine to be dissolved. Speaking of the prophecy, Farina has also always taken it quite seriously. Indeed, she has been collecting information and intelligence from across Tevat for this purpose. If the rumors were true, then perhaps this prophecy is the conundrum left to Farina by her predecessor.
But with Farina being the way she is...
Is there anything else you'd like to ask me?
So, at court...
Truthfully, that name is already quite accurate. I can only surmise... There used to be a special sea on the surface of this planet. Most of Tevat's life forms were first born in that special sea.
Huh. So it really...
But today, the primordial sea no longer... What Vache discovered must have been some kind of special case.
Huh. So that's how it is. Oh, you...
Indeed. Why would the primordial sea, which was known to engender and nurture life... Except, to be frank, that also doesn't match my understanding of this world and its laws. Is there anything else? Your sibling, another blonde-haired traveler. If she ever stepped foot in Fontaine, I'm sure she followed our laws to the letter, and had no reason to appear on the stage of the opera Epiclese. Is there anything else? Very well. It will soon be time for me to leave this blissful tranquil...
You really are super busy, Monsieur Neuvillette. Paimon thought you only came here to pay...
Crime and villainy do not have the day off, and so justice must work around the clock as well. This is...
All right. Huh? Paimon just noticed that the rain has stopped.
Okay. Wait. Okay, there's no more Archon quests. I think we got it. Now, with the amount of stuff, I have enough for... I don't have enough for one full. Hold on. So we're at 48, right? Where's my commissions? Alright, I got this. I'm gonna do one pull on stream.
Squall and Fury.
Nice. Okay. Oh, you know what? I could get the, I'm gonna get those last things through this. Okay. We got one pulled. We got one. Let's go. That went so well. I really needed the blood-tainted greatsword. Wow. Wow. I should... How much do I have for pity for... I'm gonna pull for... What's-his-face? The pretty boy that I can't remember his name right now. Okay, we have... Oh, does this mean I'm... Why would Mona be... I would have gotten... I don't think I would have... Did I just miss it in one of them? No, I guess not. I guess Mona was my most recent 5-star. Okay, so Mona was my most recent 5-star. I don't remember that happening, but okay. What banner was it? Okay, wait, sorry, I'm getting distracted. So 10 was where Mona was, right? So I think I'm at 50. I'm around 50 pulls, I think. You know what? I think I'm just gonna, like, not do anything until what's this? I can't remember names, but yeah, okay, I'm gonna get off now.